I thought I saw no more breadcrumbs. I'm like, oh no, are they saying I give them breadcrumbs? How are you guys? It's hecka hot already. I just came out. My hair's even wet still. You think I'd be cool? And it's so hot out already. I'm in the shade. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna make it today. It's seriously like, I bet it's like over 100 already. I don't know. I have no clue. I just know it's hot. Very hot. Let's see. Let me see who's all here. See what you guys are doing. Is it echoey? Maybe I should check, huh? My tabs. Let me check my tabs. Make sure I'm all cleared so it's not echoey. One sec, guys. Okay. I just had to do that to make sure. Because I know if I have like other tabs open in the background, eventually you guys are like, it's kind of echoing or it's cutting in and out. So, oh, good, 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 good. Hi, J-Math. Hi, Love Oracle. Oh, and Ethereal Moonlight. Let's see who else is here. Aza. Hi. Crystal. S. Lila. Oh, wait a minute. S. Lila. What, did you weren't a member. Were you a member? You weren't a member. Did you become a member? Let's see. You did. See? I was like, wait a minute. Oh, I love it. Welcome, welcome to the magic. Nice to have you as a member. That's awesome. Yay. So you're obviously first above everybody today. Let's see. Yeah, anybody who joins as a member like on one of my lives, it's like, whatcha? Like, you guys go, oh, a text, and I was like, I just had to like clear it, and it went to it. So, let's see. Oh, that's awesome, S. Lila. Excited. Oh yeah, so members in general go up to the top of the list with donators and other members. They're all equal. They get mixed in, whoever, you know, is doing what first. And then if anybody ever becomes a member on a live, they like trump everything, and I just like to do that. Let me just see who else is here real quick. La, la, la. Oh, Lily's here. Hi. Hello, hello. You're gonna go help volunteer today, Crystal? Okay. Let's see who else. And Raquel's here, and K-Pop's here. Hey. Oh. All right, let me get back down to the bottom of the list. La, 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 la. J-Math, you can spy on me. Very cool. J-Math is always promoting my like I was gonna say my real readings. I swear the stuff I say sometimes. I'm like real life and real readings. I'm like, it's all real. But like my personal private readings, he's always saying like, you need to promote them. But information in my description on those. Okay, one more sip of tea. So S. Lila, you get ready because you do get to like go very, very first. Hopefully you're still here. And put your question there, okay? Guided by Universe, hello, welcome, nice to have you. Aww. Okay, so let me get my little notepad out. Properly explain one more. Oh, I did not get on TikTok today. I did not see that, K-Pop. But I can probably like, if I am off too long, it ends my live, but I should be able to hop off and like check it, okay? Okay, let's see. I wonder first if I have anybody who's keeping a list or wanting to keep a list in here yet. Not probably. Ethereal Moonlight, you're gonna be working, right? So let me see real quick, guys. And then Raquel, I saw Raquel, but I don't know if she's still here. So anyways, we're not gonna start the list like just yet. Couple things I have left over, like a pre-thing. So S. Lila's gonna go first because they joined as a member on the live, and then K-Pop donated outside of the live already. Let's see, I'm trying to think. She's got 4 She did 3 donations. And then she has her member questions. She's got 4 questions today. So K-pop we'll do a Lila, and then we'll do 2 of yours, and then we'll do like a couple people, and then your other 2. Is that okay like that? Okay. Let's see, and then we'll keep going, but I'll get a page ready. Oh no, I need a new notebook. I'm almost down to the end. But this one was so pretty. Remember this one, guys? It's got the golden kitties. You can't really see it. It's so pretty. The kitties have like metallic gold outline. Okay. Dang, it's hot out. I'm kidding. Okay, I seriously need to like turn on my sprinkler and just like sit in my sprinkler. It is. If you could see like that sparkly gold, it's like really pretty. Okay, sounds good, K-pop. The cats, right? I love cats. I do. I feel like I'm a kitty cat. I'm so like kitty cat like in like so many ways that cats are. I'm the same, seriously. Okay. Oh my. It's warm. Okay, let me get my cards. Speaking of cats, I brought my kitty cat cards out again today. These are still my favorite. I love them. Literally, like, I just keep them like right there, like in the house, and I'll just be walking around. I'll be like, let me ask the question. And I go ask the question. I'm like, I love you, my cards. And then I have my those pretty, these ones. Ooh, there goes my chapstick. Those pretty oracle cards too, with the pretty artwork. I have them out here today too, just in case. There might be something I want to do with them, because they're like, me, take me. Let me see if I can reach my chapstick real quick and we will get going. Okay. I'm literally melting. Okay. Thank you, Guided by Universe. I like pretty things. I do. So don't buy another one. What were we talking about? Oh, but the notebook? But I've got to if I run out of pages on it. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, wait. Oh, you got me a cute cat notepad. No way. Oh, that sounds so cool. Okay. Awesome, girl. Okay, let me see if I can find S. Lila. What do I need to know about my love life? Okay, let's do that, okay? I know. And those right there are my very, very favorite emojis. The little kittens peeking out of the box. All of those, but especially that little white one with its little like head just sticking up. I just love that so much. Okay. So let's see here. Woo! So hot. Okay. It's just, sometimes I really think I should do it inside more, but I literally always like it more outside. It just feels more flowy. Alrighty. Here we go. Okay. 11:52, 11:07 basically. I like it. Okay. Sphinx kitties. I know you do, girl. I know you do. And once I become rich and famous, or at least partially there, I'm getting you one. I meant it, and I will. We go Sphinx kitty shopping. Okay, so this is going to be for S. Lila. Ooh, a card already is out for you. What did we post today? We posted the Aquarius love reading out there today on my channel. So if any of you are Aquarius or got Aquarius in your charts, you got to go check it out. I'm literally like so red. What we got for S. Lila in regards to love life? Love life. Let's see. Okay, I don't know. See, when I'm drawn to something, like I feel like it always ends up tying into the message. And I'll just tell you the weird things that I'm drawn to right now as I'm shuffling for you. I'm drawn to my 2 car tires. And one car tire has, the front one, there's like, I don't know, a lot of mud or something on it. It must have like went through something. So it's kind of like a little dirty looking and a little muddy and stuff. And then my back tire over there is like really clean and looks really nice. So I don't know. I'm not always drawn to things like that, so we will see if it ties in. Your first 2 cards out, it actually makes sense already. 10 of Swords here, and the Queen of Swords, okay? So definitely the universe already saying something as far as what you need to know in regards to your love life, something to do with thoughts, okay? I kind of hear like cleaning up your thoughts just because of the tire thing and just because of going from 10 to Swords to Queen of Swords. Hold on though. See, 10 of Swords can be where you're like laying like thoughts down to rest. You're not really thinking those ways anymore. Like you're done with that, having a different mindset. But I actually hear it kind of like, oh, look at a bunch of lizards run. Or I'm like, look at the lizards, guys. But I'm actually hearing from the universe that it's not like completely like done or something. That what it wants you to know is about doing some of that still. How like that's something that the universe is saying is important for you, for whatever's either going on or going to be coming in, okay? Because in the 10 of Swords still, it's like, Ten of Swords, when you're stuck in those thoughts, like certain thoughts or certain ways of thinking, in the way of love, it could be so many things for different people. It could be stuff like thoughts of like past stuff, kind of coming in and creeping in and affecting the way you are looking at maybe love now or people now or situations now, when maybe they're not even really like that, but it's little thoughts and stuff creep in because of stuff that you've experienced or heard or felt or whatever or thought before. Yeah, that's kind of more what I'm getting. And see, and with the Queen of Swords right after it, look, she's so like, it's like she's saying like, now she's in charge of her thoughts. Now she's, hold on, I got a cat fur on my phone, it's bothering me. There we go. She's in charge of her thoughts. She's in control of her thoughts. Like, they're not going to control her and trap her and maybe like sabotage things in the way of love for her and stuff like that anymore. Keep her stuck. Keep her like where she can't feel and have and experience what she wants to be feeling. Okay, look at her. She's like, that's it. Like, kind of like no more. Like, I'm in charge now of my thoughts. Okay. Hi Raquel. This is S. Lila's reading. It's the very first reading, and she became a member on the live, so she goes very, 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 very first above all. Okay, and then K-pop has her member reading, and she donated 3 donations outside of the live already. So she has 4 questions. So we're gonna do 2 after S. Lila, and then a couple people and stuff, and then we'll do K-pop's other 2, okay? And then however else you want to figure things out with our members and donators, okay? Thank you. Yes, perfect. Thank you, Ethereal Moonlight. Exactly. Okay, let's keep going with this for S. Lila. Let's see. How are you down there, Raquel, today? Is it hot down there like it is up here? I'm melting. I don't know. I don't know if it's just me or if it's the day, but it literally feels like one of the hottest days to me. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. Hold on one second here, okay? See, I hear the universe saying, see, because you got the Nine of Cups and then the Lovers right afterwards, okay? And what I hear, Lila, is the universe saying, what I'm getting with the Nine of Cups this time is that, I feel like it's something you would like to have, okay? And now, if there's already a connection and stuff, it could be having that connection feeling a certain way or going a certain way. Or if there is no connection yet, it could be that like it would be nice to have that connection and to feel that in the way of love. Like I feel like you have like this vision in your head, or this, just the way the kitty's like looking out the window, kind of like kind of like dreaming a little bit. Like you have an idea of how it would be nice to feel in love, how it would be nice to, what kind of love would be nice to have, and how it would be nice to feel it going. Okay. Which is this. Okay, which is like I hear, it's a pretty butterfly too. I hear like a close connected love, okay, where it's all the pink. I get like a sweet feeling, just where it's, I almost feel like, like that kind, just how it should be, kind of, okay, like just a sweet, lovey love that's easy and not stressful and real, and not like where there's not a lot of like stuff to be dealing with all the time. Where like it feels nice and it's like you can like relax in love because it's a good love and you can trust it and you just know that and feel it, okay? And I feel like that, like I said, it's either, hold on. Oh, that's so cute. See, this is Six of Cups, but in this deck, it's like extra, like perfect for love, for a love reading for me. I love when this one comes out. It's like extra. Yeah. See, what I was talking about with the Lovers card there? It's that feel in times like even more to me, where like you're going back to like, or you'd like to feel that feeling where it goes back to like that first time and like true love type feeling where things are like pure and like, oh, see, I'm hearing it relating back to the first stuff right now, where things are pure and before like life like threw all this stuff at how it does at people in the way of love, and things happen, and people feel things and they get hurt and they get their hearts broken, and people do things in their ways, and a lot of people can become like jaded or whatever, but and just think that that's how guys are, that's how girls are, that's how love is, that's how relationships go. And I think that's going back to the beginning. I think that's the muddy tire. It's like your heart and like love could be this like pretty clean tire like I have on the back of my car, okay? And all those things that happen over the course of life, even if it's not to us so much, it can be to us, but even if it's just things we hear and see in others, relationships or whatever, even just stuff we watch and listen to on the radio or TV, whatever, that's all like muddy stuff. And I feel like it muddies up our mind when it comes to the way we think about love and relationships and everything. And I hear that for you, Lila, that's the kind of stuff that life wants you to try to like lay down to rest and try to release and let go of. I hear that that's like important to be able to head to what you want in love. Like the muddy tire thing, okay? Like being in that energy where there's still all kind of like the muddy thoughts of it. Maybe it's, hold on, let me see if you've written anything, by the way. I don't know if you have. Hi, Alvin. Yes, manifesting love. Okay, you're manifesting love. I read that. Okay, so so as you're doing that, then life really, the universe really wants you to. I could see that happening too. Or like, say you're manifesting, and maybe like little things will creep in, saying like it might be too hard to come across this. It might not really be possible to find somebody like that, or yeah, right, like there's somebody like this out there, okay, you know, or those ones are probably already taken, or blah blah blah. Okay, those kind of thoughts is what I hear life is wanting you to, if they start to come in, just say yes. I'm just thinking that because yeah, it's true, it's the way a lot of the world is, and I want this like really good, beautiful, sweet, pure love and everything. And so it's natural that little doubts and fears and worries and stuff are gonna like come in. So yeah, I see you, I hear you, but like I'm choosing to like believe and like trust, because life is really magical. It really is. And like it happens a lot, all those things that I said out there. You know, there's a lot of, I don't know, the mud thing. There's a lot of mud out there, but it's very, extremely, a billion% possible. It's definitely like out there to find that like beautiful love of what you got. You know, the Six of Cups there, and and the Lovers. This is totally out there. Let's see, anything else for us, Laya, here? Two of Swords, one more. Okay. Yeah, see what it is, what I keep getting for you is the energy. I don't know. See, this is okay, Six of Pentacles here, but this card, what I'm hearing right now and seeing is like the fish, and I'm seeing so many fish. Okay, and you know how they say the there's so many fish in the sea, blah 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 blah. I guess what I'm hearing most from you that the universe wants you to do is the trusting, like the blindly trusting in the universe and life, okay? That it's not just there's a lot of people out there or whatever, but they're okay, it's so hard to explain sometimes. Okay, I guess the universe doesn't want you to feel that what you want, that it's like too picky or too selective or too rare or couldn't happen, okay? That's the thing I keep hearing it coming back to. And that's from the very beginning about the clearing out any thoughts and energy that comes in that way, thinking that what you want and what you envision is like too much to ask for, or impossible, or unlikely, okay? That's like your whole like energy of the reading I'm getting as you're manifesting beautiful love, like totally and completely trust in it, okay? Like, this is the Two of Swords, and I know the Two of Swords, blah, 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 but I'm just seeing the big blindfold is what I'm seeing. And I'm hearing the universe wants you to like completely and blindly trust that not only can you manifest what you are envisioning in the way of love, but like the universe can bring that to you and even more, where you're just like, what? Like, I kind of didn't even think this was possible, and now it's like I have this and this much more, you know? Okay, Lila? So that's what I'm like majorly like getting for you, that the universe wants you to do, okay? This is the bottom of the deck and the other last card, okay? We got the Knight of Pentacles, okay? I see this fully as your person coming in that you're manifesting. So like steady and stable, coming in and like Knight energy, like built on a solid foundation, that has to do with I don't know, the star in her head. Like I really see like the manifesting and everything. Okay. So it's not just going to be like, oh, this person comes along. This is like a process that's like happening in the background because of you manifesting. Like you're creating this, you're building this, you're setting it all up in the background, even when you don't see things in the physical yet. It's sitting there, like the universe is in the background, working and building because it's going to be a really solid thing coming in for you, okay? And when it does, you're going to be laying there in everything you want and everything you were manifesting, okay? Feeling that, enjoying it. I don't really say basking in love, but that is what I hear coming in, basking in love, okay? So I'll say it. But yeah. So keep doing what you're doing, Lila, keep manifesting. But big thing from the universe is saying, don't think you're don't like make your little vision of your ideal love smaller. Like make it big, like dream it exactly how you picture it, how you envision it feeling and looking and going, and don't think that it's asking too much or impossible at all, okay? Like completely like blindly trust and believe in it. Alrighty, Lila? That's what I got for you for this time, and thank you again so much for becoming a member. I'm so excited. Memberships are probably my favorite thing that I get. Like every day I'm like, oh, I wonder if I got any new members. So thank you. Amanda, thank you. No way, just read. Oh, I love that, Amanda. So many people chat in the chat when I'm doing the readings. I don't always get to read everything, but I glanced down and I saw what you wrote. It says, I want to thank you so much for the last reading. It changed my perspective so much, and I found a lightness in life in general. Oh, that makes me very happy, very sweet. Thank you, Amanda. I love that. And thank you, Raquel, for getting all that stuff written and everything. I know, wasn't that sweet? Oh, I love it, love it. Okay. Yeah. Is it someone from the past? Let me pull one card, okay? One card for that, Sila. I know we got that Six of Cups, but I wasn't like hearing anything with that. Let me see. I think it would be a new. We got very, you know, I'm asking for one card about if it's someone from the past or a new person that would be coming in, and Ace of Wands. That's pretty, pretty much a perfect card for something new, okay? So I'm going to go with that it's new person energy. Alrighty? Okay. There's my list. I can barely read. My screen is all dark because it's like, I do know it does that sometimes outside. Let's see. You're so very welcome, Miss Lila. I'm just reading everything. Thank you, thank you. Very, very welcome. I know. All my other decks are like, what about us? I'm like, sorry. I know I'll switch back around and I'll get more, but I'm just obsessed with these right now. I love them like crazy. Okay, Miss K-pop girl. What's your first question, girly? I'm gonna be drinking the tea today. It is hot. Whew. Yeah. Usagi. What's her channel name? I forget. Tsukimi? Is that it? Tsukimi Tarot. Yeah, she liked them so much. She wanted to get a deck too, and see, that's why I got them, because I got them off of Etsy and there was only one, and so I'm like, I can't. Okay, I have to, because what if I come back and they're not there anymore? I have to. So I got them, and then she wanted some, and I guess the girl who made them or whatever didn't have any more. So I was lucky I got them, but now she's trying to get them like printed or something so she can have some too, because they are so cool. They're so beautiful. Okay, Crystal posted her question. Where's but what happened with it K-pop? Did she? Oh, did she? Oh, I see. Thank you guys. Okay, perfect. Can I get a general message regarding Daniel and I with this black moon? Yes, I've been reading about the black moon. Okay. Wait, the black moon. That's the one at the end of this month, right? And then in September we have that other one coming up. I've been reading, there's a lot of moon stuff going on right now. Okay, let's see what's going on with the black moon and Daniel and Crystal. Okay. Anything coming in the way of energy with Daniel during this time? Oh, it's tonight? I thought it was like the 20. Well, what are I guess we're getting there, huh? Goodness, this month is flying by. Wow. How can it be almost over, like August? No way. It feels like impossible. Dang. I'm not kidding. It was just the beginning of August. Okay. Let's see what we got. Ooh, those two cards like fell out. Okay, this is about Daniel and Crystal. I do get bravery and what's it called? Initiative. I was gonna say initiation. Initiative energy. Hold on. Let me show you first. Look, Knight of Swords and Ace of Wands. Okay. Hold on. You know what I kind of feel? I do get the energy of like just like doing something, like kind of like disregarding any thought, like not paying attention to the mind and just like going with something and doing something. Okay. And it could be with the energy of the black moon. Look. Let's keep going. If he were to write, like get a hold of you and reach out to you, Crystal, is it your number he has, or is it a social media type thing, or does he actually have your number? Just curious. Just for when I envision stuff. black moon, Daniel? Ha ha ha. Moon. Okay. Okay. Yeah, look, it's interesting. Phone number. I mean, look, so we have Ten of Swords, okay? Once again, it's almost the same thing. It's like Ten of Swords, okay? Like kind of like where the thoughts like held him back and everything. But, oh, we have the moon. We have the black moon. We have the moon coming in, okay? And so I'm taking it purely that way. And moving into Queen of Wands energy. So it's very similar to those first, that first little message about going from like where thoughts are kind of maybe like holding him there or keeping him stuck or preventing him from doing something. And then here comes the energy of this, this black moon. And then Queen of Wands is kind of like, I see her right now, which would be him, not really worrying much about the thoughts about this kind of stuff. Kind of like the moon bringing in energy where he just kind of goes right past that, just like with the Knight of Swords. Like, yeah, the thought's right there, and like he's like not even really seeing that or focused on that. Almost like something within him, like the energy of the moon and something within him, like within his heart, kind of just like steps forward and takes charge. Okay. Is he gonna, you know me, I'm like, is he gonna reach out? Is it something like that? Or is it something he's feeling? Or is it something, does he actually reach out? Okay. I do see energy with Daniel of, I'm asking if it's something he's gonna be feeling or if he's like gonna reach out, because I like ask questions like that because I get like that, and I feel like I just flipped you guys off like with both my fingers. Sorry. But we have the Page of Cups and the Ace of Cups, and so this is emotion, and so I hear feeling, but I think it's like the feeling like magnifies, is going to magnify for you during this, okay, where his thoughts are going to get pushed to the side, and it's more like, I feel like it's either a time he could or like the pre-thing to when he would like move towards you, okay, because going from like Page of Cups, like you're setting the thoughts aside, going more with the heart, and then Page of Cups to boom, Ace of Cups, like, and with these cards, look, kind of like an unsure, moving into it, just like pouring out, you know, of them. I like this, and I actually feel in here this like almost like nervousness, anxiousness, like say I was going to go meet somebody that I was seeing or dating or something, and you feel like kind of like nervous, like right in here, like anxious but excited. Like I actually feel that feeling like right here, right now. Let's see. Okay, I don't know if you've noticed, almost every little group of cards I have pulled for him and about the black moon and everything is going from this to that, this to that, this to that, from thoughts to heart, thoughts to heart, this much feeling to that much feeling, like from, you know, have you noticed that? Okay, and here we go again. Look, I had gotten the Page of Pentacles to the King of Pentacles. Like all the cards kind of coming out are doing that. So I definitely feel this black moon energy is like causing like a shift and like it's amplifying what's going on within him, what he's feeling, okay? It's making the thoughts, like I literally see thoughts, like And the thing is, I don't even see like the thoughts get completely worked through or anything like that. I see it more like they get shoved to the side. Like other readings of yours in regards to him, I felt like I saw him like moving through thoughts and stuff some. But now with this energy right now, I literally feel like it like you guys scoot over, like we're moving forward more with the heart, okay? And see Page of Pentacles to King of Pentacles, like I see energy of I see this as like what you receive from him, like less to more. The flipping off is me flipping off the breadcrumbs, I guess. Said I was 100% accurate, but this all popped up again in my head last night. Hold on, let me see what you wrote before that, okay? Hi, Hector. Like number 1? Nobody liked my live yet? That would be horrible. Well, thank you. Okay, let's see. And hi, JKG. Hi, everybody. Do please make sure to be liking and subscribing, guys, okay? We go live like this a lot. Hold on here. I'm trying to see if what Crystal wrote. Here we go. Last night I had the wildest thoughts, and today I said, I'm the queen. No more breadcrumbs. All love on me. Got it. One sec. And then said it was 100% accurate, but this all popped up again in my head. Interesting. Right. Very cool. Okay, thank you, Raquel. You're so just on it, girl. Thank you. Man, she's the mod, I swear. Goodness, girl. Okay, let's see. More on Daniel, Crystal. I get like nervous when like I get nervous like to say like this is what I see like sometimes, right? Because I don't know. I guess I still have like doubts and things myself and everything. But come on, like when the entire reading is like the same thing over and over and over, and goodness, see, like now we got Fool to the Six of Wands, and like I very clearly hear the taking the chance to like hold on, wait 1 second. Hold on, there's something else from it. Just 1 second. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I just get very clear the taking the chance, the just kind of like him just like going for it, like taking the chance. It's just this energy of maybe being scared, maybe being worried, maybe not knowing how things are going to go, and just like, you know what I hear? I hear that song, that Geronimo. It's like, Geronimo, Geronimo. I don't know. Something about jumping, you know. Anyways, just like going for it, jumping, just taking the chance, Geronimo kind of thing. And the wink and like everything, and I see all the confetti, like celebration and it going good, like, and I feel that right here. Yeah. Anyways, that's very neat. I'm very curious to keep hearing how this goes, because I definitely feel like, see, we got the black moon, and then the other one's the beginning. What is the other moon? The other moon, is it a super moon, full moon? What is it in the beginning of September? I forgot. I was reading about that. But I think with all this coming up, like, I think that's, and then his birthday's like right there, right? Like the beginning. Yeah. Two of Cups. Stop it. I'm like, stop it, universe. Okay. Anyways, okay. So I I feel good stuff. I see good stuff with this moon and the next this black moon and the full moon stuff we have coming in the beginning of September, like all of it. Okay, I'm just I don't know, I'm getting this like anxious, like nervous, like excited feeling. I feel like that's his energy, but I feel it's like kind of like the overall energy too. And to end with the Two of Cups, like I'm excited to hear what's going on. But I do feel like during the time of all this moon stuff going on that his thoughts are literally going to get pushed aside, and he's going to like be more like just like you know, in that energy of just following what he feels, and that feeling like amplifying too. So I don't know, Crystal, I can't wait to hear what goes on. Okay, but that's what I have. Alrighty, girl, exciting. Yes, I know that. I know, like everything. I feel like it's like leading up. I get major like anticipation, exciting, like I said, like you're about to go on a, not you, but like a person's about to go on a date or something, energy where it's like, you know, it's like right in here and it's like nervous, but like excited and everything too. Like that's what I feel. So we'll see. Okay, sounds good, girl. Sounds good. Okay, let's see here. Beautiful list there, Raquel. I love it, I love it, I love it. Guess what I'm doing tonight, guys, real quick. It's really cool. The guy, well, I guess he's my boyfriend now. Anyways, the Chris guy that you see come in on here sometimes, guys, he is taking me and my little boy and his daughter and his daughter's boyfriend. She's 14. And we're all gonna go on it's the lake here that we have in town. In the nighttime they have a thing where you go to the lake, and I don't know if it's like kayaks or boats or I don't know what you all get on, but you get on stuff and you like row, or they take you or whatever out into the water, like in the middle of the lake, and you look up at the night sky, and it's like a guided, oh, what a perfect night for it, huh? Okay, anyways, and you look up the night sky, and it's like a guided astronomy tour, and they talk to you all about the stars and the constellations and everything. Isn't that so cool? And he set that up. I'm so excited. Yeah, it's gonna be fun and pretty. Okay, let me get a drink of my drink, and then I'm on to K-pop, girl. Where's K-pop's question? K-pop, where are you, girlie? Oh, there it is. What? Okay, hold on. Okay, guys, I'm gonna try to do this really quick, okay? I know, thank you. It's gonna be cool. I'm excited. I've never done anything like that, but I love the sky and the stars and the nighttime and the water. So it's like all of that. It's gonna be so cool. And it's my first time meeting his daughter too. He's met my little boy, but I haven't met his daughter yet. He has an older boy that's 22, and I met him the other day. He was really, really nice, really cool. And then, yeah, I get to meet his daughter tonight. Okay, so I gotta get on TikTok super quick. Ugh, I hope my live doesn't go away to like read something that K-pop wants me to read before I do her question, okay? So don't go anywhere, guys. Hang out. It should not end, okay? So give me 1 second. Here we go. Checking back in because I was almost there, almost got it, but I did not want this to end. So 1 more second. that was a long message, K-pop. Let's see. Okay. I had to read it twice, and I tried to read it as fast as I could, so hopefully I got it. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, here we go. Oh, thank you, K-pop. Thank you, Hector. Oh, very sweet. Thank you. She reminds me, just from what I know, like so far, a little bit how she looks, but also kind of how she is, reminds me of my daughter. Of my daughter. So, anyways, it'll be fun, and we'll see. Okay, girl, that's tea. That's tea that I have. I hardly ever drink coffee. I guess if I get coffee, I'll get it like at like Dutch Bros or Starbucks or something. But I drink Red Bull, which isn't good, and then I like tea. Just like sweet tea. I like hibiscus tea. I like chai tea. I do. That's true. Okay, so let's see, K-pop. Okay. No, I don't remember how to say that one name anyways, but this question's about the brother thing, right? Okay. I will see what comes out. Okay, let's see here. More of a tea girl. Yeah. Oh, you like mint tea? Ooh. I've had mint tea with like honey and stuff in it. That's really good. Okay. Ooh, I think I had a raspberry mint tea one time too. That was really yummy. All right, this is for K-pop. Okay, it's interesting that the Two of Pentacles comes out. I feel like this is confirmation of the twin thing. Okay, this is really interesting, and the connected, the like necklace thing. Okay, I see that like around here, and I see that connected in the twin thing. Okay, so a lot of people aren't gonna understand what this is really about, but okay, yeah, about all of it, they connected. K-pop. I read about the name thing and about how you meant I know the daughter thing, and I know how you fixed the one name. I got that. Were the brothers also sons of them too? Or was it just like involved in the gods thing? Thank you, Hector. Okay, you let me know, K-pop. If you can just explain shortly how the brother thing connected to the corrected name and the other name, if you can explain that a little bit. Were they sons? Okay, I got the twins part. Okay, so okay, I got the twins part. Okay, I thought you were just correcting that one name and then were telling me the other part. But okay, so they were, the two twins were also sons of them. Got it. Okay, but I do see this as a perfect first card to come out. I see this as confirming the twins thing. Okay. Okay. Let's see more of this for K-pop. What happened? Okay, look, K-pop. Hold on. I get like you were very like I get like you were like that you guys were you guys, I guess. But I hear you. We're like innocent, like in this, and that you were being or doing what you were like called to do, like through the universe. Okay. But you were very like innocent in that. There was nothing. There was nothing bad about it. Like you were very innocent in that. And then here, do you see this? I see like wands, not wands, but whatever it is. Well, it is ones, but I see like things like shooting down from like the universe or the sky, you know, at you, which would represent like what happened. Okay, does that make sense? K-pop, was it only you? I read it twice, but I was trying to read it so fast. Was it only you that got that done, or was it both of you? So it was me and him. Uh-huh. Did they do that to both of you? Okay. Okay. See, that's the fool. That's the innocent. Because I knew it was like innocent. See, look. You thought this or you were told this? Because I do hear that your thoughts on it are very like they're what happened in a divine way. Okay. The King of Swords, it tells me that so you're very wise, like, girl, and in like a very spiritual way, like connected too. And I hear with the King of Swords that like, yeah, your thoughts are like exactly in alignment with what happened in a divine way. Okay. You understand a lot. This one wants to come out. But why? One second. Whatever it was right that if we grew up, we would fight with our father. They were worried. Okay, hold on. See, this shows me that like you guys weren't like other people. Okay. This is like an average person, I would say here. And then I see this really huge pinnacle here, like shining on you. Okay. First of all, remember the first card shows it's about you and him. Like, so, and I thought you said brothers, but I guess brother and sister, right? But the twins. Okay. So remember that when I say you, it's not going to have two people in every card, but it's like you guys. Okay. So there was something definite that was like special, okay, about you guys. Yeah. And look, you carried something valuable, right? You had something valuable in you guys. You carried something valuable, but that made it where you weren't maybe aware of it, but it made it where even if you weren't aware, I really don't know why it does that. I set it to like, I'm gonna have to check that because I want it where certain things can pop up. It's like important when I'm live, especially like PayPal and all that stuff. But every time I try to make it like that, then random calls come through too, and then it freezes. Okay, but anyways, so K-pop, so I do see that what you carried, what you guys had was very valuable, and it made it where, even though you maybe weren't aware, where it was important to like watch out or something. Okay, like you had to like watch your back. Like, do you get that energy? You get what I'm saying? Like you were like a target for from them, for them. Okay, because of that value that you had. Yes. Good. Thank you guys. It hurts right here. Like right now, I do get energy. It's 4 cups, but what I hear from it is I hear it's not fair. It wasn't like, that's not fair. Like, that's not right. Like, I get energy of like, we were like innocent. We were just, that's who we were, you know, we weren't doing anything like wrong or to like deserve that or whatever. But I do, we did get lovers here, okay? And I do get that, like in spirit, like the connection again in spirit, okay? Did you say that you try to connect now though? And what did you say? I'm sorry, I'm bringing everything into it. You said something about your head, right? If you can write it. Okay. Yeah. And this is also like, I feel like this is like you guys too. Yeah, I get it's like you guys too. Like that was messed up, you know, like that wasn't fair, you know, like we didn't like deserve that. But I see in spirit like connected again and together again. Okay. Like even though that happened here, like it didn't end anything like in the spiritual world. Okay. Yeah, I feel it like right here. I do. But you said with the head thing, did you say with the head, right? Yeah. Okay, let me ask you about that. That was a lot of cards. I'm not going to take all those cards. That was a big chunk of cards. Okay, more cards are just like dropping out. But why that? Let me get one more card. Okay, you know what I hear? I hear that that pain is like the connection is because of the connection, okay? Yeah. Okay. Just because this is thoughts and just because of the energy I'm getting with the card right now, I hear this is like the pain that you feel there, okay? I feel it's saying that pain that you feel there is because of the connection that you have with your twin, and I see this as you and your twin, and I can't say the name. I saw that you were explaining to me how to say it, but I do know how to say the other one now. Let's see. Poseidon. Ah, I got it. So anyways, yeah, because it was a very powerful family, okay? And I see that with the 10 of Cups. So there's a lot of energy. It's very high energy, very powerful energy. And I see that. And then the connection of you two was very powerful within that. I really feel something right here. It was very powerful like within that too. And the connection was. And I feel that that the universe is saying that is why you feel that, because it's such a strong, like, powerful connection to it still, okay? Because, you know, other readings we did, how the power and stuff, energy from that comes through you in this life. So it's like connected to what happened in that as well. And that's why you feel that happened. I'm sure to some people this is not making any sense. Let's see. That's the truth. That's a straight up truth, okay? So that's true, K-pop. See, you're very connected. You're very wise. You're very, remember the King of Swords and the Hierophant earlier? That's exactly what I heard. The universe saying, like, the thoughts that you have, the things you understand like that are very, like, they're very spot on. You're very, like, aware of stuff and very connected to stuff, and you, like, you understand stuff. You got it. And you said that right now, and I asked, and I got the Ace of Swords. That's the straight up truth, girl. Okay. Hi, Maria. Thank you, Raquel, for helping. Da, da, da. 1 second here. Oh, and a member? Did you get it? Let's see. Yes. Maria, to become a member, the easiest way is to go on the description of the live here, and you just read a little bit down, and I actually put a link in there, and it says to find out about becoming a member, you can read about the perks and stuff, to click on this link. And that's the easiest way, because some phones I found, like mine's iPhone, and I found like member doesn't even show up when I'm on people's channels. So I made it as a link. So if you go in the description, there's a link in there to this live. There's a link that will take you to how to become a member. Okay, and if you do, I'll be very excited, and you will get to go very next, no matter what today. And then you'll be up with all members and donators in general. Any other live I do like this. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I get one more. I just hear the universe saying, K-pop, that like these things, this like, okay, this feeling and these thoughts and everything you carry with this will always be with you, but that I hear that things can feel better as you like integrate like powers and stuff into your present life, as you like become more aware of stuff and like, yeah, I just keep hearing the integrating thing. Like, because remember it was like strength, and I heard like strength, and I heard like the heart stuff, like everything, right? And as you work that more and more into your life, which you're already like doing, but as you integrate that more and more, you'll always carry that stuff with you because it's a big part of you. It's like in you, right? But you will move to like better feeling waters. Like I hear that will ease, like the pain of that will ease. Okay, so that's what we have for that one, girly. Oh, Maria became a member. I'm so excited. Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing, even if I have donators, even if I have members on the list, when somebody becomes a member on the live, I've said it multiple times, they do trump all, and they do go very next. So Maria does get to have cuts right now, and then we'll continue exactly where we were at, okay? Because even if there's members and donators already up there, a new member the very first time gets like cutsies above all very next. Okay, so Maria gets to go next. Welcome, Maria. Thank you so much. I'm so excited. I do like members. Look, and like, see, Raquel's got it. Damn. I know. I know. I'm so happy too. Isn't it fun? Oh, and then Maria also, I don't know if you're on Discord, but we have a Discord too. And it's just kind of getting going. Only started up like a couple weeks ago. But that link is in the description too. And it's real easy. If you don't have a Discord already, you go to that link and it kind of walks you through it. But what it is basically a community where people just chat and connect and stuff. And it's free and everything. But see, YouTube doesn't really have a place for us all to talk. And a lot of the people that come in here a lot, they start connecting and becoming friends. We all do. And so now that's a place we have to chat and connect if we want to, and share things and stuff. And so if you do that, I have a main chat room where anybody who's any part of the channel can chat amongst themselves. And then I also have a special chat room for moderators, and I have a special chat room for members. So when you join over there, I'll fix your role as a member over there, and you'll be able to go into like the members only like chat room too, which as a member, like over time, we're going to be doing more and more stuff that's members only and this and that. There'll be members only lives. We'll have special things for members only and stuff over time too. It's all getting going, okay? Alrighty, let's see. Oh, Crystal, really? Okay, I remember Crystal was telling me Crystal's awesome. Thank you, girl. She's like my channel ambassador. I'm gonna call her that. She goes out and scouts out people for me. She's awesome. Yeah, she was telling me she had a friend that she was gonna tell about the channel and stuff. That's awesome. I love her. I'm sure I'll love you because who else did she bring? Oh my gosh, why am I blanking out? Sometimes when I'm live, I blank out. My goodness. Was it Nora, right? I think that was her other friend that became a member too. Yeah, and she's awesome as well. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, Maria. Twin flame feelings towards me. My twin flame is currently incarcerated and the karmic is attacking me. Please guidance on our union timeline. Will she drop charges? Okay, let's see. Let me read this a couple times and then get the energy into it for you. One sec. Our union timeline. Will she drop charges? When you say will she drop charges, do you mean will the charges be dropped against her? Because wait. Or is it someone against your twin flame? Like you're wondering if someone will drop charges against your twin flame. Just help me to understand that, just so I'm putting the energy and the cards right. So is it you, your twin flame, and that's it? Or is it you, your twin flame, and then there's someone with charges against your twin flame? You let me know. Okay, got it. I see that now. I read that right now. I just had to scroll down. Okay, perfect. Okay, sounds good. I got it. Okay. Okay, let's go into this for Maria. Let's see, what do we see? Let's first go into his feelings for you, okay? Maria's twin flames, feelings towards her. It's incarcerated. Maria's twin flames, feelings towards her. What does he think of her? What does he think of Maria? He's definitely like, I feel like he's stuck in his thoughts, and it makes sense for him being incarcerated. See, it's like he's in his thoughts and he can't really do anything about them. He can't get out. He can't move. Okay, he's stuck with like, well, this is really like stuck behind, like all these swords are almost like bars here, right? But also like stuck in his thoughts because that's all he has. He's not able to do anything else right now. And he doesn't feel very good about it, okay? Not good about you, but good about not being able to, well, not good about where he's at, okay? That one wants to come out. Okay, hold on. Yeah, he just wants it to end. He just wants, with the death card here, he just wants it to be, not you and him. Sorry, I keep having to clarify. He wants where he's at. He wants the being incarcerated to end. He wants to be out of there, done with that, with the death card, okay? And he spends a lot of time thinking about being out of there. I get this energy too of appreciation, like it's good, like things are gonna feel extra different and look extra different to him, like they already are, okay? Like he's already like feeling more and thinking a different way, seeing things a different way, like I just hear like a much more like longing for something way, like he's gonna have this like energy of wanting something more, of wanting to take care of something more, and it tingles like right here. Yeah, it's like he just wants this to come to an end very quickly so that what he can be in and living and experiencing what he can only be like thinking about in his mind right now, okay? Let's see, 1 second, okay? Okay, let's go into that then quick, okay, since that's what you're really wanting to hear. Is he going to get to come home to Maria? I did get the 10 of Cups. I don't think there could be a better card than that. Okay, we're going to keep going for sure, but this is a beautiful card, and I have those tingles again, and like my eyes are watering. That's when like strong emotion comes through sometimes, and it's really tingling up here, okay, like my crown chakra. 10 of Cups, I'm asking if he's going to get to come back home and be back home with you. 10 of Cups is the best card, okay? 10 of Cups is like the love together, the couple together, family, the home, like everything being there and feeling right. This is like the ideal card to come out for, is he going to be able to be back home with you? So this is really, really good here. Let's see, let's go more into that. Home. Okay, hold on 1 second, okay? Just gonna drop charges. Okay, 1 second, okay? Okay. I'm going to clarify a little bit on this one part, because I don't know if it's like her dropping charges or if it's just the way things are going to go where they will turn out okay. We'll clarify that a little bit. But right now here I do see like you guys like well, dealing with what doesn't feel good at all right now, right? Dealing with this like this pain that you're going through in regards to all this in your hearts and just everything in regards to this, okay? Being like split apart like this, okay? In the physical, hello? Mailman. Okay. They're like, she's always just sitting out in her yard on her phone playing with her cards. Okay. But yeah, yeah, the universe is, you know, very aware that you guys are going through that. Okay, but in the Four of Cups, see, in other decks, it's like the focus is on Three Cups that don't feel very good, and there's like the fourth one there, like, but it's just not seen yet. Okay, it's just not felt yet, seen yet. And so I do hear with this that yeah, it feels very bad right now, but there's more there for you guys. That's not like, this isn't it for you. Okay, so hold on. See, this is where I want to clarify some, but I got the Page of Swords. Which I hear is like some stuff that will come up in regards to the way people are thinking or what they're saying or what they say. And then the Emperor kind of like stepping up in power and leading to the Star card, which is like dreams and wishes coming true, which in this case could be the him getting out and coming home. Okay. But see, this could be like her having, you know, a different thought of, I think I'll drop the charges, and kind of stepping into the power that she has to do that and doing that. Or it could also be like going through the process in there and what ends up being said by whoever's in control of that, the power, you know, whether it's I don't get too much into legal stuff, but you know, whether it's in the courtroom or whatever happens, where that ends up leading to this. Okay. I do want to ask real quick about the deporting thing, because I know you're worried about that. Okay, I asked if he's going to be deported, and I hear to like, let your mind like be at ease with that. I hear that, let your mind rest with that. Okay. Those thoughts, of course, are obviously going to be there. Okay, you can't just, no worries, you know, everything's great. You know, it's not like that. This is very real. This is very very real, very important to you. And of course, you're going to feel that and wonder that and be afraid of that. And it's all only because you care so much, you know, and it's really important to you. So do you know that it's okay to feel those things, and it's okay. It really tingles a lot with your reading here. It's okay to feel those things. It's okay for those thoughts to come. All right. But then you want to try not to stay and stay and stay and stay in them. I don't feel that those thoughts would make it happen. Okay. I don't think that way. I feel that the universe recognizes the intention like way beyond thoughts. Okay. I feel that the universe responds more to intentions, like what we truly feel inside. And so you might be thinking, oh no, what if this happens? What if this happens? And some people might say, don't think those thoughts, you're gonna make it happen. What's that gonna do to you? That's gonna stress you like even more. And then you're gonna be like, I can't think that, I'm gonna make it happen. And it's just causing like more of a mess. And like, I feel like life knows the reason that you're thinking those thoughts is because of what you feel inside. And I feel like it actually responds to that internal like vibration and stuff. Okay, which is love. Yeah, it's fear and it's worry, but what's further beyond that? Love. Okay. And I feel like life responds to that love. I feel that. And but you still don't want to just keep yourself in that mind frame, because you want to be it's still good to be like in a vibration of, yeah, I understand that, I trust, I feel that, I realize that, I acknowledge it, I know it's because I love, though, and then do try to trust. Okay. So you see how The kitty's like, the thoughts are there, it's okay, but they're kind of like set back there. They're not like right in front of her. She's not like looking at them the whole time. Okay, they're kind of laid down a little bit, and she looks like she's like sleeping peacefully. Okay, it's like she's trying to allow in as much ease and trust as she can in the situation, even though, yeah, those thoughts are still there. Okay, I hear that is like okay already. 1 second here. I gotta just see if you guys are writing anything. Okay, you guys are just chatting. Alrighty. Oh, hold on. What about you, K-pop? Aren't you? So I am a Taurus. Taurus Sun, Leo Moon, Leo Rising, and I think it's Aries. I think my Mercury is in Aries, and my Venus is in Gemini. But I have a handle on that well these days. Okay, let's keep going with this for Maria. Okay. Universe wants to like emphasize the point I just said. Okay. Hold on. One second. Yeah. Oh, totally okay to feel those things. You're not going to make something happen thinking them. Okay? Because you love. There's love behind it. Okay? But life very much doesn't want you to stay in those thoughts or to like be living like in them, even though it's very hard, because if you're able to have them but trust that, you know, like picture like you know, like, oh, he's gonna be home, you guys will be doing that, and oh my goodness, like this feels so much better. I literally I'm going way off track. I literally I do this thing when I can't. Oh no, I spilt my tea. I'm gonna cry. Okay, I'll have to go get some more tea in a minute, guys, but I spilt my whole, that was a whole delicious icy glass of tea. Anyways, okay, so when I can't find something, I tie in my mind a golden string. It's like a golden sparkly string around it. I tighten a pretty little bow, and I pull the string towards me, and I see it bump along the ground, and I picture myself like picking it up and how it feels to finally like have it again, and da da da. Okay. And that came to my mind. It wouldn't hurt. Don't like do it constantly. Do it one time and just forget about it. But it wouldn't hurt to like picture you like tying a little like golden string maybe around his waist or something, and a little bow. And it's a golden string, and it's sparkly all around. Picture sparkles everywhere along it. And you tie it around, you know, and you're just like pulling on it like in your mind, and just picture him like walking all along and walking towards you, and like you're pulling, and you pull him like through like your door and into your house and into your arms, and you guys hug and like kiss, and just really picture like the feeling of him there with you, and whoo, and everything worked out fine, and he's home again. Just do that one time. It just came to my mind, and I just do that one time. Okay? And just really just because when you stay in the thoughts, it does kind of keep that lingering energy around. Okay, I don't think it's gonna make something bad happen. I really don't think it, because there's love inside, but it keeps that the vibe, energy, frequency around. And if you are able to accept them and like lay them there and trust, you know, with your golden string, and trust and know and imagine like how it's gonna feel when he is out, and thank goodness and stuff, you do raise like your vibration like up inside, and it makes it more where like, ooh, I feel like it gets the energy around him and around the situation flowing better and quicker, like moving it more along, to move in more towards that with you, where you know what I'm saying, like with the vibration, the energy. So that's why it came out again. Okay, real quick here. So this is when you're really stuck in those thoughts, when you're just really hanging around in them. Okay, this is the universe saying, la 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 la, we got to row away, we got to take those thoughts, they're still there, they didn't go anywhere, did they? They're still there, it's okay, they're there, but we got to take them and row away to better waters, a better place where we're not just stuck there, where they're not completely consuming us. They're there and we acknowledge and we realize it's because we love and because we care, but we're not just hanging out there. We're choosing to move away to a place where we trust that everything's going to work out. Okay, even with those fears, we trust. Okay, and same thing, it's like double. This is what the universe really wants you to do. This is another card of walking away from something that's not feeling the best. Okay, so and this is you like wondering what's going to happen to you feel so much for him, but it's not all that you want to feel right now because of the circumstances. Okay, and the universe, here we are with the full card, wants you to, easier said than done times a million, but to try to trust, okay, that things are going to go good. Do the golden string. When you feel those thoughts creeping in, remember like that 10 of Cups card. Okay, there's 78 cards in this deck, 78 cards, and I said, is he coming home, or is he being deported? Is he coming home, or is he going to be deported? Is he coming home? And the 10 of Cups came out, which is the perfect card for that, the perfect card. So picture that, like, I mean, like I could even hold it up real close and you screenshot it. You could like screenshot it and put it on your phone or something if you want, but just remember that, okay, when you have the doubts, and just try to trust in the universe. I'm gonna see if you've written anything real quick. And okay, I don't think so. I don't want to go way back in the chat, but yeah, I got one more card I pulled out. Okay, we're gonna end with this. This is reminding me of the golden string again. This is reminding me of, whoa, like here it is in my hands and my arms. I'm holding it right here. Thank goodness. Okay, I feel like when that happens, you're going to, what you feel is gonna like be like a whole nother level. What he feels is gonna be a whole nother level too. Okay, just from what you guys went through. So trust in this. I guess I didn't really go over whether she's going to drop the charges or if it's going to be court stuff, huh? Let me get one on that real quick and see if I can see. Is she going to drop the charges or court stuff? Okay. Okay, these are the 3 cards we got. Okay, I see this is the burden that he's carrying right now. Okay, like the charges. I see changes in things, but I got the High Priestess, which I really hear to trust. And I hear that the universe just wants you to know that the burden, like the weight he's carrying, is going to change, and to trust in that. Okay, so I don't hear it wanting to say one way or the other, like what exactly the way is that's going to happen, but I do see that changing. And I do hear the universe wants you to trust in it. And just remember about, do the golden string thing, and just remember about the thoughts. It's okay to have them. Don't let it make you think you're making anything happen by worrying about it. That's just gonna like cause more not good like energy. Okay, accept that they're there. Know it's because you care. Know it's because you love, and don't obsess about it. Try not to obsess about it, If you do have those worrisome thoughts, do that little thought process like I said, and then just remember the Ten of Pentacles card. Picture him like at home again, you guys together, feeling so happy, and then let it go, move on. Okay, if those thoughts come, do that over and over if they come. Otherwise, try to like see if you can let yourself get wrapped up in other things, so it's not like an obsession about it right now, even though it's really important. Okay, but I think it's going to turn out just fine for you guys. Alrighty, Maria. Alrighty, that's what we have for you. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much for joining, by the way. I love having you as a member. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see. So back to, you're so welcome, Maria. So welcome. Very welcome. Okay, K-pop, what was your other question, girly? And then it's already 1:30. You know what we should do, guys? I can see it being like a very long day, and I want to end in a couple hours today. So why don't we already do a, what's it called? Do a roll call and already close the list, just so it's not one of the, like the 7-hour days, okay? Because I want to end about 3:30 today, which is about a little over 2 hours, okay? So, oh, my tea, K-pop, write your question. I really quick, Raquel's gonna get a roll call going while I'm grabbing my tea. You write your question, K-pop, too. Like, repeat it if you need to, as people are saying here for the roll call, and I'll be right back, because I can't survive without my tea. 1 second, guys. Hi, baby. Alrighty, I'm back. Okay. Hopefully I don't spill this one. I'll put it right there. There we go, that's better. Does anybody else order stuff like online and until I forget what you ordered? I have a package sitting on my porch. I'm like, what is that? I don't remember ordering anything. I'd be like, Christmas. Okay, let's see. How did my cards all get... What in the world? Oh, wait, that's right. Okay. Okay, here we go. So we did a roll call. Did we? Okay, let me also read the list one time out loud in case somebody is... I see. Yeah, where is the list? Ooh, okay. So I'm going to read the list, okay? I'm just going to start on the free list, okay? Because we'll just keep the member and donator list as is. Okay. Ethereal, you guys got to say here in the next minute or two, or Raquel's going to take you off the list. And today you won't be able to get back on if you miss it, because we are, we're going to be ending the live in about a couple hours. Well, we'll see how many people are on it and everything. But the list will be closed after this roll call for today. You'll have to come back tomorrow, okay? So Ethereum, if you already said it, then Raquel knows. If you haven't said here, you need to say it, okay? Ethereal Moonlight, Sarone, Guided by the Universe, Raquel, Lovable K, JMath, Amanda, JKG, Daniela, Hector, Isha, Kath Cruz, Leslie, what a pretty spelling, Leslie, and Matantu, I think, okay? So you guys got to say here, 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 and hopefully you heard that or read what Raquel wrote, and because I hope you guys are out there, okay? Because yeah, we're doing a roll call. List is gonna get shorter. Alrighty. But I will leave it up to Raquel's discretion if the list gets super short and people come like right back in asking. We could probably add a couple names back on, okay? Alrighty. So K-pop second question. Will my twin and I eventually reunite with our other siblings and Poseidon, and when Poseidon and I return along with the others? Okay, like in another life all reunited? Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, Leslie, what a pretty spelling. I love how that's spelled. I like when names are spelled different. So pretty. Okay. Let's see. This is for K-pop. Will they be reunited? I see life, like the universe, like everything, as very excited about the things you wonder, the things you look into, K-pop. I feel that with me too sometimes, like the way I think about things and what I question. I feel like I'll be like outside, like looking up at the sky and stuff in the night, and I feel like I feel this like excitement from something about the things I wonder and the things that I think about. I think life gets really excited when we question things and get into things like in that deep like spiritual way. Okay, let's see. Are they all going to be similar twins? So tell me, are they all going to... A couple more. One second, guys. Okay. Okay, this is what I hear, girl. Okay, I see this card here as a life, right? Like the life, like you holding your new life, one of them holding their new life, stuff like that, okay? I see this as many lifetimes, many experiences. See all the ones, right, that we go through, that we carry. I hear that there's lots of different like work to be done within them, okay? That different people, I hear different people do different things, like they come for different things, okay? And so, hold on. they're not always going to be in the same story, because it depends what different ones are working on. I hear though with like patience, with time, if I hear if it's the thought that that you guys want to do, okay, like it depends, okay? It would have to be the thought that you guys want to do. This looks like fighting, but I see this as you all interacting together, okay, like in a life. All right, so it would have to be like where you guys have the thought that that's what you want to do, where you are all interacting together. Then in that case you would be like King of Wands. You would like be having this that you're talking about, like wanting, or what would be need to be doing, okay? So these two cards kind of came out together. It's, or I mean, well, one right after another, and I hear them as like, so it could actually be either way, okay? It could be, this isn't like a horrible energy. This is just a, no, they don't all be together, or like in one life, you're all together here. Okay, I see this is all of you guys together down here. I hear once again on the bottom of the deck there was the Lovers card. Okay, I hear once again that this is just the life experiences, though, that the bond between all of you in a like an energy way, like a spiritual way, is always there, all connected together, you and your twin and the whole like the whole group. Okay, you know what I hear? I hear that these are thoughts from an earthly perspective, okay? The Hierophant came out, and I hear that if you were not here, sorry, some of my readings today, I don't know, but I hear that if you like weren't here right now, or like if you were in the knowing of like not an earthly way, not a human way, okay? If you were just in the knowing of like a spiritual way, like a soul way, like a divine way, the Hierophant way, okay? I hear that you wouldn't have the same thoughts that you're having now. I hear these thoughts are because we're here on earth as humans. I hear that, yeah, again with the Lovers, you're all completely, hold on. It's like you're all completely connected. Okay, I hear this is you and yourself. I hear this is you and your twin. I hear this is you and all of them, the other siblings and parents. I hear this is you and everyone. I hear this is you and me. I hear this is all of us, okay? And that we're all this, okay? And that's why this card comes out to say, yeah, you know, in an earthly way, you guys all can be like together in like a, or like an experience life, or an experience type of way, but it's what your like souls would have to choose to do that all together, which can definitely happen. Okay. But I hear in the regards of like outside of this human life that that's not so much a concern of yours. My head is hurting so bad, but in a good way. It's because I'm very far away, like in my head. I hear it's beautiful to want that, beautiful to think that. Hold on. Yeah, I just hear it like this is like you like pondering and dreaming about and everything, like really beautiful things, and like the souls like all like it's like they see your love and they feel your love like in this earthly way, you know, but in a soul way that's already also very much like known, like it doesn't separate in a soul way, okay, ever. And this earthly thing is like, it just isn't thought of the same when we're here as when we're not. So, okay. So yes, it can. You guys would all have to kind of like be in on that. Will it though? I said will it though. Okay. And the King of Cups came out. So messed up. Okay, that makes sense though. Okay, one more. Okay, I'll show you the next couple cards real quick. King of Cups, when I'm like, will it though? Not like, can we? Yeah, we can, we get that, but will it though? Like, because you want to know as a human, you want to know, will it? I got King of Cups, and I got the Two of Pentacles, and at first I heard it could, or it could not, right? This thing you want to feel all together there with the King of Cups, the love all together and everything, and on an earth way, it could, and it couldn't, you know. It could go either way, all right? And I do, here once again though, like I see this is all you different energies, okay? Like you and the twin and the other siblings and the parents, and like being like, once again, it depends what, like they would all have to be in alignment. Boop, 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 boop. They'd all have to be in the same line, headed towards the same thing for it to happen, where you guys all come together. Okay, so get it? Okay, so it's really not saying yes, it's really saying like it could, but everybody, you have to be like on the same page for that to happen in an earthly way. But do know that nothing can separate in a out of the earth way. Okay, ta-da! Lovely reading. I hope that makes sense. It makes sense to me, but sometimes I'm like, I hope that makes sense to other people. Did that make sense, K-pop girl? K-pop? K-pop, are you still there? Okay. Yes, you guys can always post your channels, and I used to do that. I was really good at it back in the days, but I suck these days. But you guys totally post your channels. We're an awesome little community. We love supporting each other and helping each other. So you guys go check them out and subscribe, or at least like if you can copy the link or screenshot it or whatever, so you can do the little copy pasting from the screenshot picture later, or however you want. But go check out people's stuff, because we got some pretty cool people on here. Okay, if I spill my second glass of tea, I'm gonna okay, yeah, no, don't spill, stay way over there. Woo! It's just hot today. Okay, here we go. Are we on Love Oracle? Are we on Love Oracle? Why they return to Earth if we would get to reconnect. I see, yeah. Scroll, I see. Hold on one sec, K-pop. Yes, I read, Did our list get shorter? Not too bad, guys. Okay. And remember, just because we shorten the list doesn't mean we won't shorten it again. So do please stay present, okay? Because as it gets close to probably like 3 or something, we'll probably do another roll call. Just to make sure we're finishing up in time for today. I can't wait for fall, like so bad. It's nice sitting, I mean, it's hot, but it's nice sitting outside. But imagine when it's fall, I'm gonna be sitting out with chai tea and leaves falling from the trees. It's gonna be beautiful. Okay. Hopefully you find it. What you wrote? I did read what you wrote. Yes, I read that, and I read that. And I read that. Yes, I read it, K-pop girly. I got it. Okay. Exactly. Oh, let me get rid of my pinned comment, Raquel. How do I get rid of this? Unpin. And then let's see, which one do we want to pin? I like this one. Pin message. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so Love Oracle. What's the energy between me and my friend? He hasn't gone live in a while and hardly communicates. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's check it out. All right, for Love Oracle, we got a backwards card in here. I'm gonna flip it though. Okay. For Love Oracle, what's going on, the energy between Love Oracle and her friend? What's going on with that? Hold on, let me get a couple more, okay? Okay, this is what I hear. Okay, so I see you here, like, and then well, not that you're like sitting there all or whatever, but I do see like Nine of Swords energy, like, in your thoughts, like wondering about this, not feeling the best about this. Okay, definitely like, affecting you some and on your mind some. Okay. And what it's about is about that you're not really seeing much action with this, okay? Which you explained, you're not really seeing the going live or the communicating. You're not really seeing much happening with this, okay? But I do get the message that hear the universe saying, I get the Justice card, and I hear like the universe saying it's gonna happen when it's like when it's right, when it's meant to, like in time. I have a lot of hiccups right now, which is interesting. So I hear kind of like this could be like a hiccup in this, like where maybe it was feeling like this and then now it's like hiccup, you know, but I hear that after like these couple hiccups or whatever, it can go, like there can be more like movement again. All right. I got 4 cups with the 3 of swords here. So I see right now, like what is being seen is more where the 3 of cups, where those ones didn't feel the greatest, maybe a little bit of this doesn't feel so great. Okay. But you know, there's that 4th cup that sits over there that's not noticed or felt or seen at the moment, that the universe likes to say, don't worry, this is still here, you know, okay, or this is here. All right. Which I did get the Page of Cups after, like, the Page of Cups after. This is like that 4th cup that is there and that will be seen, that will be brought in. Okay. When this person, I hear like when they like step up their game a little bit, when they step in their power a little bit more. Okay, let's see what they're going through. What are they going through? This person. I actually don't see them going through like a bunch of stuff or anything. So I maybe in their energy they feel like things are fine. And it's just coming across this way to you, or it's not what maybe you would do or how it would go ideally or something to you. But I'm asking about his energy, and I'm seeing Page of Wands, I'm seeing 6 of Wands, I'm seeing King of Pentacles. See, I don't see like all wrapped up in thoughts or anything. I don't see like going through a bunch of stuff internally, like, which happens sometimes. Like, I definitely experience that myself too. And it happens where it's maybe not ideal to us, or how we would do something, or how we would let, you know, we would think something would go. And so we start wondering or worrying like if something's different or wrong or going on. And in their world, it's just like, la, 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 just going along like things are fine, right? You know, I guess it's just a different way people go about things sometimes. Or could be dealing with life things, but not in a horrible way, because I'm not getting any like, bleh, like energy really. So it could just be like things going on. Hold on 1 second. Let me see if you've written anything real quick. Oopsie. We both spilled tea. Daniela, you gotta stop it, girl. Me and Daniela are connected in some strange way, guys. Multiple times, multiple times, we've had the same things going on. I'm telling you, girl, you need to start making some money. Just kidding. Just kidding. Like, come on. I need it, girl. Help me out here. No, just kidding. No, but really, like, something happens to me and then it happens to her. I'm going through something and she's going through something, or back and forth and back and forth. So that's why I'm like, girl, come across some money, huh? Just kidding. No, that's crazy. I can't believe that. I mean, I do, but it's crazy. Okay, hold on a second, girl. Let's go a little more to him. He does need to step it up a couple of notches, right? Hey, Jano. Who's Chris? Is Chris here? Oh, Chris, hi. Hello, hello. I'm like, Chris, who's Chris? What Chris? Hello, I don't know if you're still on. I might have missed you. I was telling everybody earlier, you're probably gone already because I take forever to look at the chat, but if you're still here, I was telling everybody earlier about the astronomy thing, the lake and the stars and the kayaking and everything that you're taking us all to tonight. So cool, huh? Taking us all to. You're taking all my YouTube people. You're taking the whole shebang. We're all gonna go look at the stars. No. Thank you. Yes, I can't wait till later. It's so hot out. Hope you're having a good day at work. Okay, hold on, guys. Oh, that was a long time ago. He's probably long gone. Okay, spilling the tea. Oh. Oh, hold on 1 second. Okay, 1 second. Okay, let me get back to Love Oracle here. Okay. Anybody coming on, please make sure to like and subscribe. We do go live a lot doing these readings, and we're an awesome community, so you should definitely hang out with us and come back again and again. We're so cool. Okay. Let's see. So this is for Love Oracle, okay? Tell us more about him. She's worried. What's going on with that? It's not how it seems, girl. I told you. I told you. That's not how it seems. It's exactly what I was saying. How it feels this way, it's coming across this way. You know what the best thing to do when it feels like that is to get you guys message? Like, the best thing to do is to get all wrapped up in your own thing, but still be communicating just as you always would. And it's like they catch back up. You know, because if you're noticing like something and like you're feeling like they're not doing the same, or they're doing things different, and it's starting to make you wonder, this is how it goes a lot of the time, then you start doing things different. Then okay, well then you start really not maybe communicating, and then they feel that, and then so they don't even more, and then you see that, so then you don't even more, and then blah blah blah, and there it goes. Okay, but many times when you just don't like really hear from somebody or something, or the way, you know, that would be nice, or you're not really seeing much from them or whatever, sometimes it's really like maybe who knows what. I mean, I didn't get anything of like all wrapped up in like stuff in a bad way. So, I mean, they could just be busy, but not in a bad way or whatever. And it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean that they're not like thinking a lot about you or whatever. I'm going to get a couple more cards in a minute. But so just say they're just really busy, and, or maybe they're, I don't know. Okay, but say you just wrap yourself up in your thing and keep communicating as if everything's just fine, okay? The next thing you know, it's like a couple days later or whatever, and it's back to how it was, and like nothing happened, and it was totally good. So like I've just really learned to do that, because I definitely get where I get that way too, where if I don't like, for example, is Chris gone? Okay. For example, like me and Chris like text like throughout the day, right? And I'm doing all my stuff, he's doing his work, he's at work all the time, and so maybe like for multiple days it's like texting like all the time, and then maybe we have something to plan to do later, and I don't hear anything, and yeah, like my mind starts to like wonder, like you know, it's not like texting like usual, or it doesn't seem quite like usual, or it just feels a little different, you know. And if I get all wrapped up in it, then I'm gonna like be different, like my energy is going to be different, and he's going to sense that too, and it just like, I swear, it snowballs in a not good way. And so I've had so much experience like just in life in general, that I'm like, when that happens, I recognize it, and oh, you did a little thingy, didn't you? A floating heart. Thank you. Okay. I don't know if it does that. Anyways, So anyways, when I see that, I'm like, oh, it's one of those times where that happens, and I know how I can do, and I know how it will go if I get all wrapped up in it. So not only do I just go ahead and stay busy with my own stuff, I also don't be any different myself. I continue to communicate the way I would, even though maybe they're not right now. I'm still like, hey, blah, 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 because it's like, okay, it's like it keeps the energy flowing the way I want it to go. Because once I go, oh, okay, well then maybe I'll back off a little too, then it's not good. So I keep busy with my stuff and keep literally being as if they were still da 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 all the time. Like, hey, da 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 da. And I swear, it's like they fell off for a minute or something, and like they jump back on and you keep going or something. So anyways, that's what I'm hearing, like with the devil card and everything for you. But let's get a little more. How does he feel about her? How does he feel about Love Oracle? One more. So he definitely thinks about you, Love Oracle. Yeah, he definitely thinks about you, okay? I hear like definite like interest. Like say you're just getting into something and very interested in it. That's the energy I get, okay? With the Page of Swords and the Page of Pentacles. Like I see like newness and like interest, and like he definitely has that in you, okay? And he definitely feels I feel like he feels connected to you in a like a connection type way as well, okay? The High Priestess here, and that he just see you as like the Empress, okay? He sees you in that like High Priestess / Empress way. Very beautiful energy, very spiritually connected. Someone who is everything. Just like a queen, but so much more, okay? He does see you that way. And I hear the world saying, or the world, I hear life, well, yeah, universe, whatever, saying, I know like you're wondering about this and a little concerned about it, but I hear to don't worry, that that soon enough you'll be like back in that like on top of the world kind of feeling in regards to this. Okay, we'll get one final card for Love Oracle. Oh, it's funny because this was on the bottom, and I almost always take the bottom card, but I was like, no, I didn't really want one more, so I didn't take it. But it was like it came out again. Okay, and it's Ace of Swords. It's the universe saying, yeah, girl, like try to consider like looking at it in the different way, like the new perspective, like thinking of it in the way that kind of came through in this message, okay? Yeah, like try to, do your thing like you're doing and stuff, and try to be you the way you would be if it's feeling exactly the way you want it to feel. And I like get energy that it'll it'll catch back up to that and like move along in that, okay? Because when it goes a different way and then we fall into that too, then it does mess with that. So you do your thing and also keep in this. Don't like disregard it. Keep in this the way you would if you were seeing what you would like to be seeing. And I feel like it'll like over there will like catch back up to where you kept on going. It's like, sorry, I'm talking so much today. Okay, but it's like you're on a little train rolling along or something, and he like kind of fell off a little bit, you know, and the train's still going along, and he's like, oh, tumbling down the side a little bit, whatever. But you don't, oh well, and veer off another path because it's not going a certain way. You stay on that one right there alongside him as he's like kind of running along doing like whatever in the world he's doing, which I don't feel like is like in a horrible place or anything. And then you're just like, hey, so, hey, you know, da da da. And before you know it, he's like, oh, okay, and he like hops back on, and you guys keep going. Okay, so that's the kind of mindset I hear the universe encouraging you to take on. Okay, girly, that's what I have for you. He watches all of my shorts. Yeah, girl, be how you want to be. Don't be any other way because of what you see. There's Kathleen's wise quote of the day. Okay, I'm serious. We gotta like be how we want things to go. Don't like be because of how you're seeing them, because then it ends up, yeah, you gotta live it how you want it to be, and it'll like go with ya. Okay, alrighty, that's awesome. Yeah, don't get caught up in the like you stay and just stay like nothing. Okay, stay like everything's just exactly how it was. Okay, and watch, it'll be back there. Okay, alrighty, you're welcome. Exactly. Yeah, I just know how snowballing goes. Like a person, it's not even about this, and then the other person feels it, and then this person feels how they feel now, and then that person feels more, and then it just like snowballs, and it's just like so much of the time, remember the devil card, it's like not even the way that it's coming across or looking. It's not even like about that. And so countless times I've seen, if you just like continue along like the way you want it to be, the way it's been, you know, besides very recently maybe, like it like all gets back on like track. Okay. Alrighty, who are we on, guys? Alvin, are you here, Alvin? Da, 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 da. Okay, drink of my tea. Did you get another glass, Daniela? Let's not spill it. I have mine like 3 feet from me, so hopefully I don't kick it again. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Alvin went on a date, didn't he? Let's see. Alvin, where are you? We want you to spill the tea. I want to make sure that I sub the right channel with you. Ethereal Moonlight? She's Ethereal. Well, I don't know what her channel, what's her channel name? But when I look her up, if I go on YouTube, it's Ethereal Moonlight Tarot. And then that's when she comes up. And it's like the picture of the pretty girl with the dark hair and like I think it's like bluish, right? With a butterfly or something. I think. Alvin. Yeah. La la la. So Alvin, let me think. Okay, we'll give him a couple more minutes to pop in. We'll see if Alvin pops in a couple minutes. If he doesn't, we'll take him off and he'll have to come back tomorrow if he comes back, okay? Because we do gotta, don't give hearts and stuff, Saron. It'll make me feel bad. Did you miss the roll call? Trying to do the same with healing, but want to think of better ways to incorporate it. Are you talking? What are you talking about, Jano? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, his channel is about healing. That's why I subbed to him, and he made me his mod. Oh wow. Aw. Very neat. That's so cool. Is it too late to be put back? Let me see our little list. I'll let Raquel decide that one. Okay? Raquel can either be the nice girl or the meanie today. We'll let her decide. Okay. It's just because we're trying to finish at a certain time today, so it's not one of like the 7-hour days. I want to do a couple more things after the live before I gotta go do other stuff. So, oh, there's Alvin. Okay. How old am I? 92. Not bad, huh? Okay, Alvin, I just got out of work. Okay, so we are on, we're on you, Alvin, okay? Okay, we'll add Saron on, but then how about no more? If other people come back in, we won't add them on anymore, okay? Just because of those nice little hearts and everything that he gave, or he or she, or I don't even know. I get you guys all confused sometimes, but we will add Saron back on, okay? But then that's it. Luke, you have to be careful because my mods, like, if you start asking many personal questions, they'll get rid of you. Okay? Yeah, see how K-pop's asking? I don't mind saying how old I am, I guess, but when you start going like, are you single and stuff, like, it's not a dating site. I'm doing tarot readings, and I'm with somebody anyways. But, so please keep it professional, okay? Thank you. There you go, K-pop. Yes, I am down to answer more questions for very huge donations. Might not be the answer you're looking for, but I will give answers for hundreds of dollars. Okay, that's so funny. You're so cute, K-pop. Oh my gosh. Okay, sounds good, guys. Okay. Who are we on? Alvin. Okay, what's your question, Alvin? Alvin. Yes, Jano, very true. Can't have light without facing the dark. Very true. That's where I feel the light, the true light is like, that doesn't like burn out, you know, like the real true like lasting light is found like in the darkness. Like authentic, lasting, real light. Okay. One more sip of tea and we'll see if Alvin has his question. I don't have to have it. Oh, anyways, blah, 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 blah. How should I approach with my connection with... Did you go on a date already with HM? I can't remember. Was it that night? You don't have to say. But I was just wondering. Or should I say, we were wondering. You are... I have a hair in my mouth with what I'm doing. Okay. You are from. Yes, I am from. I am very much from. I'm from California. We did, it went well. We were connected. Okay, and so how should you approach? Okay, love it. Let's check it out. Do at the end of the list. Let's do that, okay? Because it's been a while since we did the roll call, and just to keep it fair, because really the fairness is into the list unless we closed it, And maybe unless we just did the roll call, you know, like 0.2 seconds ago and they barely missed it, then I'd stick them back in there. But it's been a little bit, so we'll do the end of the list, okay? Okay. La la la. I know, that's very nice, Amanda. I know, but it wouldn't be disrespect to me. Like, I'm not gonna let somebody disrespect me for money, but I mean, they can do what they want. And then I do what I want. I can't control what people do. So if they disrespect me, no matter how much money, like someone gave or something, like I would do what I want to do based off of that. Which, like, in regards to this, they would like go bye-bye from the channel. But you know, but like asking if like where I'm from or what did they ask, or how old I was, or if I'm single, like that's not major disrespect for me. And I really don't want money to add us to answer the questions. Though we've had some funny things happen before on lives, so that's why K-pop and I joke around about that, because we have had some interesting things happen, which are really funny, but I don't feel like that's major disrespect. You know, are you single? I just don't have time and don't feel like answering those questions. It's not about that. But yeah, really, if they were like, here's $20, are you single? I'd be like, no, sorry, thank you for the 20. I don't know. I don't feel like it's like disrespect, and it's kind of funny to me. But yeah, if they started being like stupid, like stuff that I don't want on my channel at all, or like pushing things or saying really stupid stuff, then yeah, my mods know. They'd just be like, bye. Yeah. But K-pop's like keeping it light, because we've all been talking, and we're trying to not just like get rid of people like instantly for like every little like thing. We're trying to like ask them to clarify, like, why are you asking, or just keeping it light a bit and just giving them a chance. But if people are like really rude or like then they just go bye-bye. Okay, here we go. Let's move on to Alvin. Da, da, da. Let's see. Already on 2 dates, but before I go too deep on reopening the connection we had, I wanted to check with guides on my energy. Okay, sounds good. Oh, Irina. Irina. Oh, Irina. Right? We have to say hi real quick. Wait. Oh, shoot. Previt. Oh, man. Hold on. One sec, guy. Oh, no. I know. This will take me too long. Okay, wait, let me just see if I can remember. Okay, give me 1 sec, guys. 1 sec. You still there? Prevyet, right? Prevyet? Is that how you say it? Prevyet? Like that? And then, oh my goodness, I knew, thank you. No, wasabi. Oh my gosh. I knew these things. I practiced for you. No, I forgot. But I know bye is paka, right? And I can go paka. It sounds like, is that good? Oh, spasivo, right? Is thank you? Spasivo, or something. Yeah? Yay! I'm trying. I was literally watching YouTube. I looked up the words and was watching YouTube videos on how to say it. And I was really good one day, but then it's been a bit. She's really cool. She's really beautiful, and we have some connections and things in common and stuff. And she does tarot. She has the most beautiful shorts. You guys should like literally go check them out. She's just really neat. And I think her shorts, I think she has like the prettiest cards on there and the prettiest setups. It's just beautiful. And she puts them in Russian, but don't you also write in English on them? Or at least a lot of them are like A and B and card 1 or 2. So So you know you can pick one, and even if you don't know exactly what it means and stuff, you can like, you know, you can still like know like your answer and see from the cards. But I also think you put it in English, right? Yeah. Anyways, okay. I know, right? Thank you for coming by. I only hopped on your live for a second this morning because I was in the middle of getting ready for this one and stuff, but good to see you. Very cool. Yes, yes. Okay, let's see. Bye, Love Oracle. Bye, girly. I always love those pink flowers you do. Aiding the so pretty. Look, I love it. Okay, let's go on to Mr. Alvin about HM, right? Yeah, I am. I do. Believe me. Thank you, Amanda. I do. I very much do what feels good to me. I'm like boundaries to the max, and I follow what I feel to the max. And thank you so much. Okay. Thank you, girly. Okay, let me get to Alvin real quick. And we wonder why my lives take like 10 hours. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to find Alvin's again. La la la. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go, guys. Ready? Let's check into Alvin. What did the guides see about Alvin towards HM? How to go about things, his energy, her energy. Okay. Okay, I do hear right off the bat kind of to not be letting just careful with letting anything like weigh you down or weigh your energy down in regards to this. Keep like a kind of like a higher or a fresh, like a good, like a higher, like a lighter perspective on things as they come up and as you go through them. I hear it's easy to let stuff start making things like keep the lightness in it. Like don't let things like weigh the energy down. Okay, let's keep going. That one wants to come out. Okay, those want to come out too. I'm gonna put them back in and we'll see. I have chunks of cards falling out. See, it could be going like fast, like falling, you know, like coming out like in chunks. Like it could be going the reconnection, the connection, the way it's going fast. So both of them. Okay. Okay, look, yeah. The universe, your guides really want you to when you're thinking about how's this gonna go, like where it's headed, stuff like that, the future with this connection with HM, Alvin. You got King of Swords and Queen of Swords came out together, one right after another. Okay, remember what I said in the very beginning about not letting stuff like weigh the connection or weigh this relationship kind of thing down. Okay, like keep it like above that. This isn't for this, but you know how there's a saying like people say like don't make it harder than it is. Okay, I hear it's similar energy to that. Like don't I see it, I feel it. It's hard to get out sometimes. Just see this Ace of Swords after the Ten of Wands here. It's just as things come in or things go on, like just, it's like your guides want you to keep like your mind like in a lighter way about it, not get way like entangled in stuff in your mind, like light in the way you feel and think about it, not light in the way like, it's not a big deal, not like that, but like I guess don't read and look way further into things than they kind of like need to be, something like that. Okay. King and Queen of Swords together coming out. Universe for the, or your guides for the this to go like the best. This is going to be a big part of it, like for both of you. Okay. Sometimes I would see both of these for one person, but I'm actually seeing it more as you and your thoughts and her thoughts. Okay, for both of you not to get too caught up in your minds about this, okay? Like in a good way is great. You know, if you're like, la, la, you know, they're always on your mind, you're always thinking about them, daydreaming about, that's great. But I'm talking about in a way of thoughts that are more like, but I wonder how it would really go, and I wonder if it would really like do like this though, and I wonder if we would really be able to do that, and I just don't know how this would work though. You know, those kind of thoughts, okay? What is Raising Cain? Only the best chicken tender restaurant in the USA. I think we have that in a town where I live now, and I don't know if I really liked it. I think I went through there one time. I was like, it's all right. I don't know if I had the chicken tenders there, but you're making me hungry, guys. Let's see. Where's my chicken tender and fries? Hold on. My attendees, you're so funny. Okay, don't overcomplicate. Yeah, and for those kind of thoughts, for any type of trying to figure out things, worrisome, how could this, would this be able to work type of thoughts, more like keep that like light, both of you. And it might have to do with having the connection before. Sometimes when there's the connection before and you're reconnecting, it's like there's some already like background, thoughts about it. So that could be coming into play too. Yeah, look, the Fool card came out. You guys really want you guys to keep things light, to go with the flow of things, to yeah, I can't get past that. I keep hearing over and over the making things to not make things more complicated or harder than it is, like more like in the connection wise, like you don't have to have everything. Oh, I almost knocked over my tea again. So yeah, okay, let's see a little bit more. Yep, like you guys want you to look at this like it's this new thing in your hands that you've been so excited to get, and just like enjoy it. Like say there's like a kid waiting to get like this gaming console or something, honk honk, and they finally get it. Okay, all they want to do is hook it up and like play it and play the games and everything, right? And it's so amazing. Like, and what the guys don't want you to do is to get that new gaming console and be like, oh, but how that game's probably not going to work on it, and like, ooh, but what if this happens with it? Like, what if I only have it a few months and it stops working? Or I don't know. Am I ever even going to be able to find an outlet to like plug this in? Is there going to be like room for, those kind of thoughts? Like life wants you to just like have this is like really, you went a couple dates already and it's feeling like good. Like really go with it and enjoy it. And as far as your mind space goes, let it be filled more with like the dreaming of stuff and the excited about stuff, and not on trying to figure out how things are going to go or figure out how things are going to work or that kind of stuff. It's just very, very clear about that, okay? My gaming console, like, I don't know. The stuff I come up with, huh? It's just what came to my mind. I don't think I've ever used that one before, but yeah. See, you're not obviously not gonna know how things are gonna go. There's gonna be a lot unknown about. I mean, the truth is, like, you don't know how you're gonna keep feeling going into this. You don't know how she's gonna keep feeling. You don't know what you guys are gonna do, how it's gonna go. Like, it's all like unknown. But I hear it's like about seeing that as exciting and just trusting that whatever comes up will get figured out, and not worrying about it now, because worrying about it now and trying to figure out certain things and things right now can mess with that nice flow that it's in, okay? Yeah, see, this is the Two of Swords, and I'm seeing it this way again today. I don't know why. It's just this card, I guess. It knows I'll hear that. Again, this is, so King of Cups, this is something that you've been wanting, okay? That she's been wanting to feel these feelings, okay? Like, take that cup and, like go with it and like, fully enjoy it. And I hear, all I'm seeing is the blindfold here, okay? I hear go into it, not like, well, pretty darn near close to blindly, okay? You want to be aware, of course, but like, I hear like 99% of it should be just like complete like trust and belief that anything will get worked out, everything will be just fine, it's going to go really good, and just basically to not even have that so much in your mindset about thoughts of that. Focus more on, where's the King of Cups? Or the Knight of Cups. Did I say King of Cups earlier? Anyways, focus more on the Knight of Cups, on the feeling what you guys are feeling, okay? And that'll lead you the right ways, okay? Yeah. The universe knows, like, I'm really seeing this blindfold today, and then you had the Fool card earlier. I hear another honk. I hear life saying that you could really end up having like everything you want to have, okay? I hear everything you've been hoping for with this. King of Pentacles, sitting there holding right in his hand, like, whoa, I actually have this in my hand. Like, yeah, okay, Alvin, I hear go with your feeling. Try to like let the mind, unless it's daydreaming and thoughts about plans of what you guys are going to do together and this and that, unless it's like that, like, let the mind kind of get pushed to the side a little bit and just bring the heart more into it, and really let yourself just feel and trust that things that come up, you'll deal with them when they do, and everything will be just fine, okay? Last card. This card reminds me of something that it reminded me of the other day too. Like, I see this as like, it reminds me of something with like workplaces where people can see like work in a really like hard way, and just where they're having to like do things and figure out things and blah, 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 and it's work. But some people look at work when they're at work, like in this, I'm just going to make, you know, the most of it and have so much fun and put my heart into it and just really enjoy this while I'm here type of thing. Okay. And I'm going to stop with this card because that's what I hear is the overall message for you today, Alvin, in regards to HM is, you could go about it in different ways, and people go about new relationships and connections and all that, reconnections, all that in different ways. And the universe, your guides, want you to be one of those people that are more like just in it and thoroughly enjoying it and have their whole heart in it. And I hear that in doing that, you're going to feel the best, she's going to feel the best, and the whole thing has the best chance of going in ways that you guys are really going to like. Okay? So that's what I have for you, Alvin. Yes, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, try to, I was like, how do you, I say these things like, how do you just do it, right? Like sometimes it's really hard. How do you just do it? You just, I don't know, you just do it. The wheel just spins, you just do it. But yeah, try to like just tell, maybe whenever anything comes up, you got to figure out something, or you got to think of something, or how should I go about this? Like, just go with more what you feel inside. Like, don't be thinking, well, we've seen each other twice. Like, I wonder when we should like go out again. Who cares? Like, you know, you feel like you want to see her again. Hey, you know, I'm serious. It's really best anyways when you just go with what you feel. I feel like it goes the best and it feels the best for everybody, instead of following what is maybe the best thing to do, or what people or whatever say is the best thing to do. Like, yeah, just kind of like definitely follow what you feel. And when you're trying to figure out, should I ask her out again already? Should I message her? You know, if that's what you feel inside, I say go with that, not so much what your mind is thinking. Okay? Alrighty, Alvin, that's what I have for you. You're very welcome. Hi, Dawit. Everybody, please be making sure to like and subscribe. I do these free readings for you guys live quite often, kind of. Right? Okay. Who are we on, guys? Da 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 da. Thank you, Raquel. Beautiful. But when you put it like that, no one worries about gaming console safety, but with relationship attachment. Hold on. Alvin, are you still here? They do. You could worry if you plug the console into here where all the other stuff is plugged in, that it might be like overwhelming, like the outlet, and that could start like a fire or something, you know. So you could worry, like, but I see what you mean. But here's the thing, real quick, Alvin, if you're still there, on relationships, you really, 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 you don't have to, but it's just the way I say it. You really have to like go into new relationships as like a new thing, like a fresh start, even someone you're reconnecting with. Because if we bring things from other relationships or the past with them, or just past stuff in life, like into it in a way where it makes us like unsure and like worrying and scared or whatever, we bring that into it. I'm not kidding. Like I've talked about throughout here, the other person, like, well, it affects what we're able to feel. It affects how much we're able to feel. It affects what we end up doing and saying and how often and da-da-da and everything. And then the other person can sense that in our energy too. And then they respond, you know, a certain way, and then we do. And it's like it doesn't give it a full chance, okay? It's like if things come up, I mean, it's like you have to take a chance with love, and it's like you got to give it like a full chance, because that's why you got the Fool card. That's why you got that blind, you know, trust that I was talking about. Because yeah, if something happens and it doesn't go good, you know, at least you gave it a full, like, complete chance. You gave it a whole chance of going as good as it could. But if you go into it like wary and like trying to be careful and like cautious, it's already messing with its chance of going the best it can. Okay, so there's that country song that says, you gotta love like there's no such thing as a broken heart. I don't know who sings it. But anyways, but you know that, like, you gotta just go into it, like, even though, my voice, even though it's scary, you know, you gotta just go with it. And if it doesn't turn out, then it doesn't turn out, you know, and you try again. Okay, but if you're going into it with that closed heart or whatever, it's not gonna get a full pure chance to really like bloom and be amazing. So you got to just that's why you got that full energy. And the blindfold guides want you to just trust and give it that chance. Okay, alrighty. Yes, 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 yes. Let's see what Chris wrote. Exactly, Chris. Very true, girl. Yes, 1,000,000%. Oh, my nose is getting stuffy, guys. Why is my nose getting stuffy? Okay. Oh, my nose is getting stuffy. I know, I keep running inside, but I think I'm gonna run inside real quick because I don't like when my nose gets all stuffy. But then I can't breathe, okay? So one quick sec. You guys get the next person on there with their question, okay? And we'll do that right when I get back, okay? One sec, guys. Okay. Trip over my Amazon. Here we go. Okay. Don't want to spill that. Ugh. Ooh, oh, all the cards almost went flying. Okay, here we go, guys. Who's the next question? Allergies, yeah. Oh, I'm like, oh, I don't get sick. I hardly ever get sick. I'm not sick. I do have allergies, I do. And I eat honey and stuff, but it's not local honey. If you eat local honey, it helps with the stuff around here. And I do have flowers, all kinds of flowers over there and over there. So it's probably, it does it when I sit out here. And it's usually after being out for a couple hours is when it does it. So yeah, there's definitely something out here. Okay, let's see. Cath Cruise, oh, that's pretty. What is that? I'm like, what is that? It's hard to see what that is. It's cool looking though. Okay. Yeah, local honey is so good. My nephew, I don't know if he's still doing bees. He was doing bees, working with the bees. And he, like at Christmas, he gives us this big jar of honey, and it's gone like in a week with me. I love honey. Do, do, do. So who are we on, guys? Oh, K-pop. Okay. Channel messages from Kai. Okay, let's see. Let's see. We haven't done anything with him lately, huh? Let's see what's going on with Kai. What's going on with Kai? Channel messages, Kai. What's going on, Kai? Okay. Okay. Well, the first card out was the Queen of Cups, K-pop, and I see that as him with very much love for you still, okay? Sitting nice and still on a chair, not moving, on the throne. But really, I see like firmly planted there, okay? So I hear that like, saying like my love is still here, okay? Like, I still have this love for you, okay? Like, that's not going anywhere. All right, I still have this cup of love for you. Like I see very firmly like planted there. Okay. We did get 8 of Swords here. I do still see like kind of like behind the thoughts, like still stuck in the thoughts. I see the rope still kind of holding on to I see the little paws are free in here. The paws aren't tied back. But I do see, you know what I see? I see, like, I feel like, I feel like he's kind of like inside, like feeling like this is taking so long kind of thing. Like he's been here so long, okay? He's so much, like, he's like, he wants to be the emperor. He's like, I want to be the emperor. I want to, like he's saying, like, I want to feel what I feel. I want to do what I want to do. I want to be able to do what I want to do. I don't want to be like scared of things. I don't want to be like this, okay? I don't want to be like that anymore. I don't want to feel that anymore. It's like I've been in that for so long. Hold on 1 second. I don't know what this thing is really in the picture down here. Okay, maybe it's a cat toy or something in the picture, I don't know. But it reminds me of like a Pokemon ball. I don't remember, are they white and red? I can't even remember, but it reminds me of a Pokemon ball where they open up and like something, you know, one of the Pokemon or whatever's inside. I don't know too much about it. But I was like drawn to that. And I feel, see, I feel like he's saying like he has that for you when he gets here. Like this is like in here is that, like, you know, you open up, it's just like a little ball, but then all this comes out, right, or whatever. It's like the thing comes out and it's really big. And I hear like him saying that like it's there and he has it, and when he gets here, he's going to like open that for you. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. But anyways, I also had the Wheel of Fortune and the Lovers card. Okay, so when he's saying when he does get to this, where he feels he can do what he wants to do, and fears don't hold him back, thoughts don't hold him back, when he's really in control of things and himself, is when yeah, wheels will turn, things will happen, and this is what will happen when he's able to like bring that to you and open that up for you. Okay, hold on. Thank you, Chris. Oh, you guys are so nice. Thank you, Chris. Yes. Very good. You guys are like, I'm not kidding. I've been on many other channels. I think you guys are the very best mods. No kidding. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Look at that. I love you guys. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I gotta get back into this real quick. I'm noticing 3. I don't know if 3 is something of you guys. I don't know if anything was with 3, or this would be 3, or the 3rd, or something like time or something. But I don't even normally notice that, but I am noticing it in this card, in the 5 of Cups, the 3 and the 3 there. So I don't know, but like I kind of see him as sitting there with those times, like dreaming about the 4th or something. So I don't know why I'm saying 3. Yeah, my energy is like really like, I feel like he's not in the best energy right now. I feel like heavy, and kind of blah. So I don't think he's in the best of energy right now. K-pop. Let's see what's going on. Okay, what's going on with that? Poor guy. I feel like he has a really hard time with his thoughts and stuff, with going against all that thoughts and feelings and stuff. I feel it very much like heavy, like really like weighing me down, and like slow and like low. I mean, just not overall everything that's his energy, but just like going through things and going through maybe stuff right now that has him feeling like that. Yeah, like I don't know if you notice me rocking. It's like I almost want to like comfort, you know? Like it's like the energy I feel like needs comforting almost. So I don't know if you want to like just do a quick like love comforting hug like visualization thing to him today if you feel like it or something, because I feel like he could use like comforting. Okay. I just get that. Anyways, I was feeling it, but I just see him kind of like almost like huddled like to himself. Okay. It's Four of Pentacles, but I kind of see him as like wanting to like protect, that kind of energy again. Okay. But again, it's like just stuff that's like making him think and see things those ways that don't have to be seen and felt that way with the Devil card. Okay. And ooh, oh, this is nice. Where did the breeze come from? This is the energy I like. I'm like, and a new way of seeing things, a new perspective can lead to better ways of everything, thinking, doing things. And it was so cool because I felt like a whoosh almost and the wind picked up, and that felt nice for like 0.2 seconds. But yeah, I feel like he gets in this way where it's like, it's not even how things, like they don't have to be that, they don't have to feel that much, feel that bad, feel that way, but he gets wrapped up in it. And that's what he's dealing with. That's what he's dealing with. Like, it's almost like this. I feel a tingle here. But it's almost like this, somebody help me type of, like, feeling, like, inside, okay? And I feel like he's, like, asking for help. Like, help me, like that, okay? Like, help him get back to that. Because I just feel like right now is, like, not his normal energy. Like normally, like he's dealing with things a lot, you know, and going through things like he is and everything. And even before, I feel like when he said like it's really hard and stuff, I feel like it's different. I feel like this is like a little bit extra of a heavy like feeling, okay? And he could definitely use like a I want to say a virtual hug, not a virtual hug, like an energetic like hug scent, okay? And no special things like needed or anything. Just if you feel like it, just like envision, you know, sending him like just a big hug and like tell him maybe you're doing good. Remember how I said he felt like it takes a long time, or this is taking so long? See, maybe he noticed some changes in him of what he was doing or something, and maybe he's feeling like it's not, like he's not seeing things differently like he thought maybe they would feel or go or be. Like he thought maybe it would all, like maybe like he's not seeing results kind of as quick as he thought. If he's conscious, I feel like there's a little part of him that's conscious that he's different, but I also feel like that part of him is also noticing that things aren't, like maybe he was expecting things to go super smooth, you know, even just in life and stuff, because he was trying, maybe he's like trying to be, you know, people like will start like, I don't know, like manifesting or trying to like, they're trying to be more positive, they're trying to raise their vibration or whatever. And then some people will feel like, well, like, okay, well, you know, let's see how my life changes. And it's like, oh, nothing's really happening, or this isn't really going how I thought it was supposed to go, you know, that kind of energy. And I feel like he feels like he's been like trying to do this, and it's not really like, it's taken a long time, okay? So I feel like he could really use a hug, K-pop, okay? We had 6 of Cups. Let's get one more card for guidance for K-pop or anything like that. Hold on. Okay, so I hear, if you feel like it, to do what I was saying about like the energetical like hug kind of thing, just nothing special, just visualize that. And then also when you do, I hear also just send a little message with it of, hold on, dang it. I'm like, dang it. I was like right there. 1 second. Okay, about him like wondering why he's not seeing all the things he wants to see yet. Send him a little energetic thing if you feel like it about that. How to trust. Okay, that it's okay that it takes a long time. It's okay. It's a process to trust in it, and he will find himself in time when it's meant to be. In the 10 of Cups energy, okay, where everything does feel, well, you know, it's life. We know ups and downs, but in general, overall, well, things do feel this overall peaceful, happy energy that he would love to truly feel. And I feel that I feel like he's thinking he should be feeling, but maybe just not getting the process and not like really understanding it. Okay, girl? So that's what I hear. Nothing special, but when you get a chance, if you feel like it, just like try to send those 2 things like energetically to him. Okay, girl? That's what I hear for that one. Yeah. Oh, did you? Okay, yeah. Because it's definitely a different feel that I feel for him today. And it was really weird because when that Ace of Swords or whatever, that new thought and new way of doing things came up, it was interesting because it got like really breezy for a second, which was really nice for a second because I'm melting. Okay, let's see. What's next, guys? What's next? Ugh. Drink them out. Tea. What have we got, guys? Is there one more K-pop? And then we're on to Chris, and Ethereal Moonlight, and Raquel, and da 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 da. Then we got one more K-pop, right? Let's go, girly. What's your question? I'll read your stuff and you write your question, okay? Oh, wow. Hi, Meyer. Hi, everybody. And thanks for checking in, JKG. Okay. Okay. And then Chris is after that, right? Yes. Okay, you hang on 1 sec, Chris. Let's get K-pop's other one. And man, it's hot outside. Okay. K-pop. Ooh, why is my thing not charging? Ugh. Oops. This is not charging, but it might last. We'll see. If it gets too low, I'll run in and grab another charger, but that should be good for now. Okay, K-pop. K-pop? K-pop? Where'd K-pop go? We'll give her 1 more second, and then she might have went somewhere, and then if so, we'll do Chris, okay? La la la. Oh, there you are. I'd like to ask if Kai being set up by life to have something happen to show him he can free himself. Okay. Yeah, let's see. It's for K-pop. So is life doing stuff to help him? Some more for K-pop. Let's see. Okay. It's actually interesting. I got the devil kitty, and I actually, like, I hear it in a funny way. I hear like, you betcha. Like that. Okay, like, oh yeah, like that's definitely what's happening. Okay, like, you betcha. Like, I see like that smirky face emoji, you betcha, or even a wink or something. I see him wanting to hold on to ways that he's been, right? Ways he's been over his life. And yeah, and life, like, this is different, I'm saying this, but I see, this is life, like, I see it as life, like, charging at his thoughts is what I see. Like, life pouring in at his thoughts to bring him a new way of, a new way of a lot of things, a new way of looking at things, of feeling, of being, of doing, but just a new way in general, okay? Which will allow him to feel, as the lovers, will allow him to feel a lot more within himself, for you, for others, for life, okay? Just feel in general more, like in a more whole way, not just in ways that felt comfortable to him before, okay? It really is. It really is. It really is. Believe me, I see humor and comedy coming through all the time. It's crazy. 2 cups. See, life has plans for him to he's definitely going to get to where he feels more within himself. He feels love in a whole way, okay? And not just in a, I mean, I don't always feel these ways with these different cards, but right now I'm seeing this is like, oh, love, okay, yay. But I see 2 of Cups right now as like so much, like even deeper, okay? So life definitely has, look at all the love that always comes up for him and stuff. Life definitely has plans for him. Is there something specific that's going to happen that'll really, like, I hear that you're definitely one of the things. I get that. Hold on. Okay. I know you're asking about other stuff, and I am too, but let's do this real quick. When I saw this card, I first heard that you're one of the things that life has put in his path to help him move towards this, okay? And this is, I see just his interactions with you before, but then the Queen of Cups, like, it's in a different way now. It's like so much of a deeper way, I feel. Like in an emotional way, but in a really deep way, really deep spiritual way too, which is having even more of a like impact on him, influence on him, really helping to make it where he can hold that, remember when life was bringing that, remember that new way? It's like where he can really hold that new way in his hands. Okay, But anything else besides K-pop? Are there things going on in his life that's helping get him here? Okay, I'm gonna flip that. I don't want to see anymore. Okay, I hear, okay, this is what I hear, K-pop girl. I hear yeah. Okay, life is working its magic in so many ways on him. The universe is doing so much with and through him and putting so much in front of him and around him. It's all very, very much there to help him in a magical way, in a divine way, move through this process, okay? He is put into situations that don't feel good to him, okay? It's important for him to go through those times. I feel that feeling of him again, that, okay? It's important for him to feel those things, okay? Life's given him plenty of that, okay? I hear with this Emperor card, I hear, I got work, I got him at work, okay? And so there's things going on at his workplace that make him think about things and rethink things. And I actually see him like after work or at home, like thinking about things from work. And these things, some of these things are actually like nudging and moving along and helping him to understand things about this process that he's going through, okay? Yeah. And then I hear that he's seeing interactions of other people. Hold on. Like he's seeing interactions of other families, other couples, different ways, okay? Like being different ways with each other. And like with this card here, I hear he sees ways of what looks like, oh, that looks nice, you know, to like have that. You know what, like why are people like that? Why do people do that? Like that doesn't look good, that doesn't feel good. Okay, get it? Like say he's out and about and there's like a couple being like really like they're lovey and stuff with each other. He's noticing those things. Life helps. It's all magical. People might think it's like too much for all the little details to be put there on purpose, but the too much is just like our human minds thinking it's too much. Like really, like in the grand scheme of things outside this earth life, like it's not too much. It's like it's nothing. Like it's magical. Okay. So yeah, like he could be out and about and there's like a lovey couple and he's like you know, he notices that. And then like he could come across a couple like arguing and this and that, and like I feel like he notices the different things, the different ways of being, and that's influencing him like inside himself, like helping him to understand like ways that maybe he wants to be or not, things that he would like to have or not. And it kind of nudges him and helps move him through the process of being able to face maybe hard thoughts to deal with or face fears and stuff some, because of things he doesn't want to have and things he does want to have. Okay, so there's many things that life is putting in his path to help open his heart more up to love and to truly being able to feel it and let it like pour out in a way that he couldn't really do before. Okay, so it's all definitely happening. Okay, girly? That's what I have for that one. Beautiful. That felt better. It is, right? Yeah, for sure. Okay, let's see. Thank you so much, K-pop girl, for all your donations and for being a member and everything you do. Okay, girly, I love you so much. Okay. Yeah, K-pop, it has a way of knocking you flat on your... I thought I blocked that word. We'll have to write that one down. Oh, I'm supposed to put stars there. Just kidding. To shake you up. Yep. Okay, let's see. Who are we on now, guys? Chris? And Chris wanted... Was it just... Chris wanted... What I need to hear. What do you need to know right now? Okay, let's see, girl. Let me get a sip of tea. Okay. Here we go. You're welcome, K-pop. It's for Chris. Okay. The messages are like, they're so, I hear like, I don't know, it's so weird sometimes, guys. Okay. I got Knight of Pentacles and I got Knight of Wands, and I was just gonna keep going, and I hear you want to have things, you gotta do things. In that voice too, like it was so weird. And I noticed the Knight and just like ready for battle, you know, like prepped, like ready to go. Okay. Oh, you know that that saying, this is coming to my mind too. Oh, I don't know, there's a lot of quotes about it where like if you keep doing the same thing, or this or this or this, you get more of the same thing. If you want something different, you got to like do things different. Those kind of quotes. And my nose is tickling a whole bunch. But yeah, I heard you want things, you got to do things. Okay, let's keep going. And I hear you might be surprised at a lot of things too as you do this. Okay, might be surprised at what you find, how things go. I do see putting time, putting effort and energy and work into something, that leading to feeling really good. Okay, feeling like 3 of Cups energy, like hey, this feels nice, like I did it, I like this. Okay, it's not easy, I hear. Let me get some more. That card is backwards. I will take it, Chris. 10 of Cups, awesome. Yeah. So I got 10 of Cups and 5 of Pentacles here. And I hear life saying you're very capable of moving from here to here, which is from a place of maybe you have what you need, but like it's not like exactly where you'd like to be. But you can get to where you do feel that this is where I want to be. Like, yeah. Did that card fall out at some point? I don't remember it. Okay, tell me about that card. Got it. Definitely some more stuff to walk away from still. Some thoughts to lay down to rest still. Okay. maybe it's thoughts about, maybe it's feelings of not wanting, uh, could be thoughts of feeling like maybe not doing this. Remember the first cards? Remember the you want this? There needs to be some things done to get there. Okay. And with these two here, I hear like it to do that. In order to do that, it's like feelings of feeling like you don't want to is what I really hear, but feelings of like hesitation, probably. Okay. Feelings of probably feeling like you can't, like it's too hard. Those kind of things need to be kind of laid down, walked away from, let go of. Yeah, definitely. Every moment is a human moment, Chris. Yep. I know, girl. Let's see what the universe has to say. Huh? Gotta follow your pull, like inside you. I hear that, hold on. I just get a lot of doing things different, okay? One sec. Okay, so I hear, so remember I got the High Priestess about following that pull inside you, and I heard that. And I got the Ace of Wands, remember, about, and I said it's about doing something different, right? Like something new or different than you've done. Okay, and then I got the Eight of Swords, like, but I can't, you know, like, it's too hard. Like, I can't do that. Like, I can't. I can't. I hear that train thing. What's that choo-choo train? It's like, where you're supposed to, instead of I can't, you know, it's like, I think I can, I think I can, I think I can, and then I know I can, or something. I don't know. But you know, it's like where it, I just hear I can't, and I hear that definitely holds you back. And I definitely get I know, of course, easier said than done, but to, you don't have to like completely get rid of those thoughts, but you can like set them like aside, and you know, it's possible to like start something, do something, even if you feel like you can't. Sometimes in starting it or doing it or moving through something or in something, you realize like, oh, I can. You know, like I didn't think I could, and I just started to do it anyways, and oh, I can, you know. And then you find yourself like, that's why you got Three of Cups, because then you find yourself like whoa, like I did it, right? And what didn't you get the Ten of Cups too? Didn't you have the Ten of Cups? Oh yeah, Ten of Cups. Okay, so it's like you definitely can. You got Queen of Cups on the bottom. That was after this card too, after, you know, not getting rid of the thoughts, because so much of the, I mean, like, I feel like you can't, like, I know there's times to not do stuff, definite times to not do stuff, and definite times when it's not the time to, like, move forward with things or do things differently or shake things up or whatever, right? But, I also know there's times, oh my gosh, the little babyest, tiniest lizard is over there. It's like the little, Oh, it's looking at us. Hi. It's so cute. It's tiny. So maybe you just gotta take tiny steps, okay? Like even though something's scary, even though you feel like you can't, even though you feel like this is not the time or this won't work or I just can't. I keep hearing I can't right now. I hear like with that baby little lizard, just sometimes it's just all it takes is the tiniest little step. And like we really don't have to wait until things feel right or we have the momentum or because sometimes that tiny baby step is what starts getting the momentum like rolling. You know, sometimes we don't have to wait until things are right and then we start it. It's like we got to start and then they become right. You know, like that. Okay, let's see. Thank you, little baby lizard, for your message. Yeah, see, I feel like here this cat is like ready to battle even though things aren't feeling the greatest, okay, which is hard, but I get energy of moving through it, like kind of like, you know, when you just like picture you got to clean the house or something and you don't feel like it at all, you know, and you just start cleaning, you know, even though I don't want to. I go through this all the time. But anyways, okay. And you just start like cleaning, you just start doing it, and then a little bit later you notice yourself and you're doing this and you're doing that and you're doing that. It's like if you would have waited till you felt like you wanted to do it, if you would have waited till you felt like you had energy to do it, if you would have waited till it felt like the right time, like you'd still be sitting there. And I'm just getting energy, especially with those very first two cards out and just everything here of life saying, I'm not sure exactly what it's talking about, okay? But I am getting energy of maybe with different things, like to move through the now's not the right time, or move through the I can't right now, or it would be too hard, or it would be too much right now. Yeah, see, I get momentum with this, okay? You know how in the other cards the loop-de-loop goes around or whatever? Well, I see it like that. I see the momentum will get going that way. Whoop, ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Like it gets the momentum going. Like it really could affect. Okay, so like I do know something that you've talked about, you know, but not being sure how to start and not knowing, you know, because you got so much else going on, everything. But the thing is, sometimes starting something like that, even in the midst of chaos and a bunch of crazy stuff going on, sometimes like that can get this like energy going that influences the energy of everything else too. I mean, it sounds probably overwhelming, I can see, but it could do that. Look, these two flew out. This is like working on something that this cat enjoys. Okay, it's work, but it's like enjoyable. Okay, it's like I get like creative stuff and everything from it. Okay, and leading to wow, like not only that, but a lot of things start feeling better. Okay, get what I'm saying, girl? I do. So do it. Start it. Okay. Only if you want to. We'll add that in. But I think life is nudging you that like it doesn't have to be the right time. You don't have to be here, there, know this yet. Just some little thing. Remember the lizard, how tiny it was? You don't have to go full force into anything. But just some little bitty like baby step in the direction can start influencing like energy overall in multiple things, okay? It's just what I hear from the universe for right now for you. Okay, girl? I love you. I love you very much, girl. I like all the things you post, by the way, on the other stuff we're on. I love, like I'm always, well, I hardly ever get on there anymore, but when I do get on there, there's usually something really cool and I read it. I'm like, oh, that's so neat. And then I'm like, yep, it's Chris is the one that posted it. Chris is the one that posted it. It's like showing me your stuff all the time. Yeah. Okay, Ethereal Moonlight. Let's see, girl. Okay. Ethereal moonlight. Okay, what is coming for ethereal moonlight in the way of love? Love, love, love. Thank you for my tickle one the other day. With the feathers. It was so cute. Thank you. Okay. Da 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 da. And you even said it was for me. Through moonlight and the way of love. There you are, wondering. Trying to illuminate the path. What's out there for me? What's coming for me in the way of love? Okay. Maybe there's some little hints of things, but a lot of it's hidden. Okay. Through moonlight and the way of love. In the way of love. See, lovers comes out, right? And of course, I instantly thought like between you and with another person. But then my mind goes, ooh, what if this is about self-love? Okay. And so that's why I looked at the bottom of the deck and like, no, this is interacting with others. Okay. I mean, that too, but this is about you feeling lovey stuff interacting with others. Not others, I mean someone else, okay? Okay. I hear that you've been kind of maybe, what's my coughing thing happening? It's weird when it does that. Like kind of hanging around, like wondering, like waiting about something. Maybe wondering what somebody thinks of you. Or what they're going to do, if they're going to do something. Or make a move or something. Let's see. I hear you're going to have something on your mind, something different, something new on your mind soon. Okay. With the Wheel of Fortune, the Ace of Swords. So either a different thought, it could be a different person, a new person, but and we're talking about love. So I do see a different thought coming into your mind soon. Let's see. I do see it as what you've been kind of wondering about, looking out on the world, like daydream about or curious about or just wondering about. Wondering about like feeling a certain way with somebody. And King of Cups, I think it's that energy, okay, of feeling all you want to feel with that. See, life might be having a little surprise like coming in for you here. Let me see, 1 sec. I know, I love this deck too. It's my favorite. You were totally fine. Wait, I don't know what you guys are saying. Let's see. Oh, I see what you guys are saying. Okay. A post in the moderator group chat on Discord. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Raquel made a, sorry, we'll get right back to this. Raquel made a post the other day about moderators and stuff, and when, is that what you're talking about? When people say things that, just like today, when the person's like, what did they say? I forgot already. What did they say? How old are you? Or this or that, or, you know, like someone the other day said, "Are you pregnant?" You know, and how we could be very quick to go, "They're asking if she's pregnant. That's rude and personal," you know, and get rid of them forever instantly. But Raquel was like, "So and so, why are you asking that question?" And they're like, "Oh, it's just I have really strong energy, and when I come on lives, or something like that, and if they're pregnant, like they tend to like start feeling really sick and stuff, and I just didn't want to like do that or whatever." And so we're like, "Oh, okay, no, you know, no, I'm not, you know," and and then she was a really nice person and everything, and da 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 da, you know, and it was just really really nice. And so Raquel was just explaining how for moderators and stuff, it's really good, just like K-pop did today when they asked that question. And I don't know, maybe you guys ended up deleting them afterwards because maybe they kept going with stupid stuff. I'm not sure, maybe that happened. But it doesn't hurt to check into, I mean, it's good. We want to check into it in the beginning, and unless it's obvious, like an obvious really stupid thing, like super obvious. But if it's even iffy, we want to just like clarify, like, so how do you mean that, or why are you asking that, and give them a chance before we just like block them, you know. So okay, let me get done with the Thera Moonlights here, then I gotta go grab my other charger. Let's see what's going on with the Thera Moonlight with this. Oh, whoa, remember that? I put it back in there and it came out again. Remember, it was the last card. That's interesting. I was really like mixing those two. Wow. So yeah, I think life has a little surprise in store for you. Through Moonlight. That's interesting that came out again. I was really like, I've been like really mixing the cards too. Okay. I hear "don't doubt it" from the universe, girl. Like, don't doubt it. Okay, don't doubt this love. What'd you get earlier? The Lovers, okay? And everything, and then now you got the Two of Cups and surprise. So don't doubt it, girl. You got something really nice coming to you, okay? Oh no, we didn't have this earlier. Okay. Hold on. Okay, what I hear with these two, I have the Two of Wands and I have the King of Wands. And I hear the universe saying, like, as guidance, just, wonder, like you do, like people do. We're human, yes. But in general, I hear the universe saying to keep, like, focusing on you being in, like, King of Wands energy and getting stuff done, that you do in your life, creating your life. Focus on more of that energy than Two of Wands, where you're wondering what will happen. That in doing this is what pulls it in more and makes it like happen more. Okay, what you're wanting. More laying any thoughts that come down to rest, so you can feel peaceful and good with things and not be like too concerned about certain things. Instead, more trusting that universe has got you. The universe is doing things in the background, okay, behind the scenes. I hear reasons for all. 10 of Cups. You got the Lovers, you got the Two of Cups, you got the 10 of Cups. Like, you definitely have feel good, lovey, amazing, like that kind of thing coming for you in a surprising way with that. The one card coming out like multiple times, right? 2 times in a row when I put it back in and shuffled more. So, yeah. And remember the Strength card, okay? Life like doesn't want you to get down in the way of love, because it's got a lot of really good cards, girl. Hold on. Yes, thank you guys. Let's get one more for Thorough Moon. I don't know why I want to pull an oracle card. It just like got my attention. So we're going to do one oracle card, okay, for you to close this up. Okay, so the card is go inward. It's time to connect with your inner child, okay? But I got a very strong, and the motorcycle's really loud too. So butterflies are special to you, right? With stuff you've written on your page before, a post you made. I see this as a sign, okay? Not so much what the card says, but there's a butterfly on it, and I was drawn to that about just someone, you know, you've talked about where a butterfly is special. And it really tingled here, like all here, okay? Like very much, like very like really felt like somebody going like this on me, okay? That's how strong it was with the butterfly. So I just get this as a sign for you from who butterflies are special for Ethereal Moonlight. Or at least a post I remember you made before. And I think it's his energy saying basically what your message said, like, don't worry, like, so much beautiful stuff in the way of love is meant for you, and he wants that for you, and it's like playing a role and making sure that you'll get to feel all of that. Okay, girl? That's what I have for you. Okay? Alrighty, that was for Ethereal Moonlight. My phone is going to die because my battery charger. What's up with this? I charged it all night and it didn't even last very long. Maybe because it's so hot outside. Do phones die faster when it's hot? I don't even know. Okay, but you guys hang out. Let me go grab a different charger real quick, okay? Uh-oh, we gotta... Hello, is it working? Okay, it looks a little like glitchy. Can you hear me guys okay? No sound. Oh. Now there's sound, huh? Right? Okay. Yeah, I still don't know why it does it. I want it to where certain things can come through, and I swear I fix it for that. And I don't know why these random numbers can come through, which I don't want when I'm on live. I will eventually figure it out. Okay, let me go get the other charger. I'll be right back. And you guys do a roll call while I'm gone, okay? Let me read the names one time before I take off. These people need to say if you're here. Raquel, are you here? JKG, Daniela, Hector, Isha, Cath Cruz, Leslie, and Sarone. Okay, this time, if anybody doesn't say they're here, we won't be able to add them back on because it is getting late. 3:30 was the time I really wanted to stop, so we're gonna have to pick up the pace a little bit. So these last readings may be a little bit quicker moving, okay? Roll call, make sure you say you're here or name goes off the list. I'll have to come back tomorrow. Be right back, guys. Ugh. I hope this works. Okay, that worked. Cool. One sec. Put this one down. I brought 2 out just in case. Alrighty. Okay. Unique. What views were you talking about? Behind me? Thank you. There's a lot of pretty places up here. Maybe someday I'll stick my phone somewhere and let that be the live for the day. Really loud. It's like the loudest motorcycle I've ever heard. Okay. So who have we got? Who have we got? Look at Unique. I like your cat for your profile. I love that. Okay, let's see. Oh, look at you guys. You can't hear me? Uh-oh. Okay. That was something else. Okay, I guess you can hear me. Alrighty, guys. Love her shirt. My shirt? I tell you, you guys talk about me and I think you're talking about somebody else, and I'm like answering your questions. Okay, Raquel, what's coming up for me next month? Okay, awesome. Thank you, Isha. Thank you, JKG. Okay, here we go. Let's see what's coming up for Raquel in the next month of September. I looked down at my notepad and it's blank and there's just one word written on it, and it looks really funny because it's the word that I gotta write in my blocked words list, but I wrote it down so I would remember to do it, and it just looks really funny because it's like a blank piece of paper and then a like bad word. I was like, what in the world? I'm like, oh, I remember. It just looks funny. Okay. This is for Raquel. What's coming up in September for Raquel? Let's get one more. Okay, let me see here. I see, whoa, the battery thing. Okay, I see you kind of going through a little bit of a shift in what you're doing. Like, this is kind of like a story that ended up getting spread out here. First was like the 4 cups, and I see well, 4 cups with the 4 of Pentacles right afterwards. Okay, I see like you and stuff that hadn't felt so good, leading you to where my voice, leading you to where you kind of stuck to yourself maybe more. Okay, kept to yourself or stuck to yourself, I hear, like just to like take care of yourself. Yeah, protect yourself, take care of yourself, you kept to yourself to do that, to take care of yourself. But I see this kitty comes in is saying so many different things, so many different times, but this time I hear it saying like, that's not how it's going to, kind of like, that's not how it's going to stay, like that kind of thing. Okay, not that you're not taking care of yourself and protecting yourself still, but just the like keeping to yourself thing. Okay, I see like changes with that. like thoughts of doing that, okay? See, this is exactly what I'm saying. Like, they're kind of like more put behind you, okay? You're still like taking care of yourself and protecting yourself, but it's like they don't need to be in the forefront, like, of you anymore coming in this next month. It's going to be more like you set them right there, like behind you, okay? You're still taking care of yourself, but it's like almost like you're feeling more peaceful, like more, you're feeling better. Like it's not so much like this anymore, okay? Or where you have to hold on so tightly to taking care of yourself. It's more like you've been through the process or the healing or the growth to a degree. And now you still do that, you will still do that, but you don't like cling to it so much anymore. I hear that you're gonna start feeling more ready to like, I get energy of, oh wait a minute, energy of like going out there and, I hear like being seen, making things happen. I see this kitty like marching through a parade with all the confetti. And I don't know what these things are. They look like hands on a stick or something. I don't know what those are in the background. Maybe they're flowers. Maybe they're flowers. But I kind of see it as like a parade and people, hi, like being noticed by people, okay? What? Hold on. Yes, sounds good, Raquel. Yes, thank you, Ethereal Moonlight. Yeah, or sometimes it needs like scooted all the way over to the, I don't know how to make it, wait, let's see. Wait, how do you guys see me? So scoot it all over that way? Is that how you would do it? Yeah, because I get behind in live sometimes too, and it's like you got to move the little thingy or go completely in, out and completely in again. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Raquel. Yeah, I hear it's like, it's either time or getting real close to time to start doing it. Like it's feeling more right to you to do that, okay? It's time to like hop on the little boat with those thoughts where you now, it's like you have more like boundaries or something now, or understanding of things or something now, or like your thoughts are more in like order now, something like that. And it's time to hop in the boat and start rowing and seeing what's out there, okay? I'm noticing a lot of bird sounds like a minute ago, or a second ago. Maybe there's a lot out there to be experienced, you know, and it's either time or getting real close to time with this month coming up. Yeah, but I see this as you've been over here in like this safer area for a little bit, but it's time to go ahead and like getting close at least. I hear both of those. I hear it's time, and then I hear we're getting close to time to hop on and start rowing out there to start checking stuff out. I hear you might have like stuff calling to you. There's just all kinds of birds, and this one way over there going, nah, nah. Like you might feel like a calling to like start, you know, seeing what's out there. Yeah, like stepping more into Queen of Pentacles energy, where there's some things you want, some things you want to have, some things you want to do, you know, and like start kind of making that happen, where it does involve other people a little bit more. Winds of change, winds picking up. Yeah, I do hear that you've kind of been in the state of it wasn't bad. It's not taking too long. Anything like that. I'm not saying anything like that. It was perfect. The state of taking care of yourself, okay? Like recouping, kind of. Watching out for yourself, okay? You've been in that state for a while, which has been perfect. But it's time for that to kind of come to an end. Remember what I said, though. Not that you're not still taking care of yourself. You are. It's just that's not everything now. That's there still, but there's more, okay? I said these were going to go faster. It's because you got dreams and wishes out there to make come true. Alrighty, one more card. And some love out there too, okay? Love for yourself, love with somebody else, love for life, okay? All of the above. All right, but these are your two ending cards. I hear I see that period of time where you did some stuff I was talking about for yourself. And I very much see, like, over the next month, the shift in that. From that to that rowing, taking all you've healed and worked through and learned and everything, and hopping on that boat and, like, starting to, like, row out there to where you feel pulled to go, where you feel called to. And start making things happen, because you have some beautiful stuff out there waiting for you. Okay? That's what I have for you for this time, Raquel. Alrighty? You're welcome. Good girl. Awesome. Cath Cruz. Are you, Cath, are you a Catherine or a Kathleen or just a Cath? I was going to say, mine's Kathleen. What a dork. Surprise. But you guys didn't know. One second, guys. I'm gonna drink up my tea. I really gotta hurry. I got that one thing and we gotta leave at a certain time, and I'm gonna get ready and get my boy ready and do some things too. Okay, we gotta 1, 2, 3, 4. That's perfect. That's perfect. Okay. And do know I do read until I feel like right to stop, but you might notice me try to go a tiny bit faster the rest of the show today, just because I'm looking at the time and I did want to get off like half an hour ago, but I'm okay still. You might notice a little bit faster than normal. Okay. I can see your chats. I just might miss them when I'm reading and stuff. Okay. La, la, la. All right, here we go, guys. Ready? Oh, I keep seeing you say here. Did Daniela get you? I mean, you're on there, Raquel. Daniela, Raquel got you. You're on the list. Uh-huh. Okay, ready? JKG. Is there anything I should know? Life parents or anything that pops up? Okay, let's just, so I'll be asking if there's anything you need to know. If you want to clarify that, you totally can, because I'm not sure what do you mean. I don't know if you mean life presents or if you do mean life parents, but you let me know if there's something in particular about parents, okay? All right. You're welcome, JKT, you're welcome. Okay, here we go. Okay. Just anything that comes up. Okay, sounds good. You guys are good, Raquel and Daniela, you got it. Okay, so multiple times as I'm shuffling, the cards are spinning. Okay. Which I don't know yet. We'll see if that comes into play for anything like turning. Like they could be turning, changing, spinning. They could be like, it could be like that slippery kind of thing, like when your car feels like you're not sure what it's going to do or which way it's going to go. Like, out of your control or something. Okay, let's see. If there's anything going on, JKG, that isn't feeling, just because of that spinning type of stuff, and or slippery type of stuff, and then the first card out was the Five of Cups. So it could be like something not feeling like the greatest or the best or going like exactly how you want it to go. And it could be anything, you know, in love and in life, at work, finances. It could be like even within yourself, with you yourself wanting to be or do things a certain way or feel a certain way and not, okay? But if there's something, anything like that, that's not feeling the greatest already, right off the bat, life wants you to know that it's all on track. It's all perfect. Like, okay, you know, the cards spun a couple times, even when it feels like it may be going like there's no control in it, okay? Remember, like a car might feel like it doesn't have control, or you don't have control of it. It might be like spinning or sliding or slipping. I hear life wanting you to know that it's very much in control. Like, it's all very, very like purposeful, like intentional by life, okay? Over here, it's 4:00 p.m. Oh, wow. 7 p.m. over there. Okay. Give me a second. This is for... Let me get a couple more real quick. I'm starting to get this story. I'm getting a big part of your message is about the way that you see things or think about things, okay? Because we got this card. I was gonna say again, it's not the same card. It's the Four of Cups, but I'm hearing a similar message. I'm hearing a message again of like in this card, the cat's looking at these cups. I don't feel the best, not realizing that there's these two full cups over here, but it doesn't really notice them or see them, okay? And this card here is the Four of Cups. In a lot of decks, the cat is, or the person is looking at three cups that don't feel the best, but there's a fourth cup like right there that again, they just don't see yet. They're not noticing, okay? So this could this could happen to be about, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna say a couple things. Like something you're looking at in a certain way, but it's actually not as bad as you think or better than you think, and life wants you to trust that, okay? To know that it's actually really like how it's supposed to go, okay? Or things aren't feeling the best way in something. Well, it's similar to that, but things aren't feeling the best way in something, but that's just how they are now, that there is more for you, like better for you, like it will be good later. It's just not right in front of you right now, okay? But I keep getting like similar messages of that about something. And then I got all these cards. I got It's about, for one, about temperance, about like it's all taking the time it's meant to. It's all happening at the right time, the right order. If there's things that are taking longer than you would like, there's a reason for that, okay? See, life wants you to, I keep getting the same, like, kind of, like, repeated kind of energy. And it really wants you to go from, I guess it's just seeing something and not the best way, or feeling not the best way about something, to like moving through that. And I actually hear with the Knight of Swords to move through that, to move past that thought. Okay, like this kitty here is just like charging full on straight ahead, like here's a thought, and it's almost like right now I hear like he's not like seeing that thought. It's just like almost like moving like right past it, okay? That is like guidance for you, so that you can have this like feeling blessed feeling and energy within you, okay? So overall, I'm kind of getting like, it's about the way things are looked at, the way things are felt about, maybe about like, well, trusting that things are how they're meant to be at the time, and change and happen, and like everything. Like it's really intentional, and it's all part of the process, and to trust in it, and in trusting of it, and in trusting in it, and moving through things as they happen that way is what leads you to being here. Look, it's, I don't know, I'm getting the trust too with the star on the head, like trusting in the divine. With the eyes closed, like even though this cat can't see everything, it trusts in what it feels. It trusts that it has everything that it needs, and that it will continue to, even if things feel out of control or not quite in control, okay? I get the universe wants you to try to take on full energy, and the full just really, really, I mean different things, but I'm really hearing the whole leap of faith energy here, like just like trusting in the divine. I see like the cat looking at the butterfly, like seeing signs of things. I don't know, like maybe life wants you to like watch out, not watch out, but look out, be on the lookout like for like little signs of things, or numbers, or butterflies, or whatever, just things. Like it wants to send you signs to help you like trust in the process, like maybe, I don't know if you are already, but even more than you are already, because I just see a little bit of, you know, a little bit of wondering about the process, and feeling like maybe it's a little bit like not in your control, okay? But do know that it's in life's control, and it's all like being very, very divinely guided and all. Let's see real quick here. Hold on. I haven't been paying attention to the chat. Let me see. You're very go, go, go. Oh, let's see. So on those thoughts, it wasn't so much, it was like moving through them. So not so much, yeah, you can let them go, but yeah, that's fine. Just, like, hold on. yeah, just not carrying the weight of it all with you, okay? Like, you can recognize they're there, you can acknowledge them, you can realize that maybe you're wondering about things, or unsure about things, or just any way you're thinking about things. Like, you can acknowledge that, and acknowledge, like, so many of us say, you know, like we're human, of course we're gonna have thoughts and like wonderings and worries, and rather have this or rather have that, or you know, like, is this ever gonna come, or is this gonna happen, or is that gonna go like this? You know, just all those thoughts, and it's okay. It's okay to have those. So so yeah, definitely not like avoiding them, but like moving on through them, like not letting them like hold your energy back, okay? Because if you stay in them, it like weighs you down. It like weighs your energy down there. It pulls you down, okay? And I'm hearing, like, with the full energy there, is like, you acknowledge all that. You acknowledge that we're human and we have those thoughts, and for one reason or another, because we want things, because we care about things, because things are important to us, and that's life, okay? And when we listen, like, really, so much of the time, thoughts and stuff like that really just want us to listen. They just want to give us like a quick message, you know? And so many people want to like push it away and stuff. And so I'm not saying that, because then they come back and they come back and they come back, and even stronger. So to acknowledge, but then to move on through them. Let's see where we're going with this. Okay. Okay. Like, I hear the universe saying that you do very much, okay? And that's awesome. But I hear the thing to help to go from having, but maybe not things being exactly how you want them to feel. Remember the beginning cards too? To going to where you're the King of Cups, where you feel everything you want to feel, like whole and complete, and yeah, it's life and things happen. But in general, okay, in general, how you want to feel whole and complete, all the ways you want to feel. The key to doing that is continue doing this. It acknowledges that you do a lot, okay? You do a lot. But it wants you to also be aware of the thought processes, okay? And everything we've talked about with that. So yes. And okay, I guess my thing is, yes, letting go of the thoughts, but just making sure too, they're not bad. And maybe they're bad feeling or whatever, but they're not really bad, okay? They're there to remind you of things. They want to like protect you. They want to help you. They really do. And they only start to get real rare when people try to push them away and don't listen to them. So if you feel it, and acknowledge and hear the message and appreciate the message, and then yes, lay them down, let them go. That is what I hear life is saying for you. Can help you go from it's just this energy of where everything isn't just how you want to feel. Like there's something missing, okay? But where it can go from that to really truly being in full, like, King of Cups, whole, complete energy, okay? Wheel of Fortune kind of slid out on the bottom of the deck afterwards. So I hear do that, or take that into consideration and reflect on that. And I hear like universe saying that you're going to be seeing like hold on. Okay. Okay. So you do those kind of things, okay, where it's like an extra like clear mindset, like an extra clear perspective, or like seeing it like just in a really trusting the process, in a way of trusting that even when it appears to like not be in control, it all really is. Just trusting the order, the timing, the everything of things, okay? When you do that, that's when you're going to be like looking out into the world, into your life and yourself and the world. And that's when the universe is going to really be able to work its magic for you, okay? Okay, I'll stop going. I just want to like keep going, I swear. I got Queen of Wands and Queen of Swords. King of Swords. Okay, I'll stop. I just feel like there's something else. Hold on. I think I want to just do an oracle card real quick, okay? Because I feel like there's something else, and I feel like it's not like coming. If I could see my beginning cards. There's a big pile here though. Okay. I don't know. Okay. So you got this one. It says, I'll read it to you, then I'll show you. It says, you deserve to be seen. Let yourself be known. Okay, I think your whole message, sorry, I'm really ending this now, guys. I just have to go until like I stop sometimes. But anyways, I'm really feeling like your message, so King of Pentacles, the last card, I mean it, guys. I really feel like your whole message is about there's more for you, okay? Like, there's just like more for you. Like, I don't feel like things are terrible, horrible or anything, but I feel like there's more for you. And I feel like life wants you to just like something about your thoughts is what can allow that to really, really happen. Like, I don't know, almost like another level, like a level up, like a evolving, I don't know why I've got Pokemon on my mind today, but like an evolving or a level up type thing. I hear that there's like more for you, okay? And so, and life says the thing to do for that is the trusting, is the knowing that even when things don't feel good or seem like this or that it's all still very much part of the perfect process, okay? And in trusting that, like, life wants to send you signs so you realize that and you see that, I hear. And in doing that, it's going to really start allowing like the magic wherever in the world the Magician card is, here it is, to like work itself in even more like crazy ways, okay? So, I don't know, a little bit of a, I don't know, something with your message. Like there's this something that wants to just keep going, and I'm not sure what it is, but I'm going to stop. But maybe there'll be more next time or something. But I hardly ever get that way where I just like, I want to keep going and going. I feel like there's more. But I will stop right here. And look, you want to know what's happening at the end of your reading? Look, I've been turning and turning and turning these cards, like trying to get them straight. and they're just all spinning again, just like in the very beginning of your reading. So I'm not kidding. I feel like it has something to do with things not being like in order, or feeling like they're not in control, or all over the place, or something like that, okay? They won't. They don't do this, and they did it at the beginning of your reading, and they're doing it now. So there's something about it. You know you more than I know you, so reflect on it, okay? All right, that's what I have for you. Oh, that's very cool. I love that. Oh, look at Daniela. I love it. I love your message. Okay, thank you. Yes, very much. There's more to it. There's more to it. I want to keep going, but I'm going to stop. It's hard sometimes because you guys know you, and you know your life situations. And like, I'll say what I hear, and sometimes it's hard because like, I want to know like exactly what it means. And so I want to keep going and going and going until I get there. But sometimes I just gotta stop, because it's like, if you guys reflect on it, then it can make sense to you, even when it doesn't make all the way sense to me sometimes. But there's definitely something about like spinning or sliding or getting things in order, okay? Alrighty, let's move on. Thank you very much. Thanks for hanging out and being patient, okay? And let's move on to Daniela. Okay, here we go. Aww. Oh, for sure. I see. Well, now I want to, maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Let me pull, I'm sorry, don't yell at me, everybody. I just need one card in regards to that, if there's a message for that. It's the Magician again, okay? The Magician. I hear watch for signs. Watch for signs, not just from the universe, but if you believe, and after people pass, like signs from them. I think that's the other thing I was supposed to get to, that it actually feels better in here now to me, okay? And remember the signs I said from the universe? I think what was missing was also, I think it was that, if you believe in that, I think it was your parent that passed, like, that energy wanting you to pay attention to signs from them, because the Magician came out again when I asked about that, and I feel better now, like inside. It feels like more complete, okay? So be on the lookout. I don't know if you already see them or whatever, but look for signs, okay? Alrighty, Daniela. No way. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I love that. Very neat. Thank you, JKG. Yeah. I felt like it was weird. I felt like there was something more. And then as soon as that came out and I felt that and thought that, it's like it cleared right here. So maybe that was probably what it wanted me to like get to. Okay. Alrighty. Chris, thank you. Okay, what are the cats wanting to communicate with me? A general cat reading, please. Here we go. Okay, let's see. What do the cats have to say to Daniela? Let's see here. What do the kitty cats want to say to Daniela? What do you guys want to say to Daniela? Daniela. This one too. Okay. Okay. I hear, Daniela, you first got Temperance. Okay. I hear, and then you got like Queen of Swords and King of Swords. Okay. And I hear for you, like, about aiming for this balance between, or within your mind, okay, within your thoughts of, it could be a lot of things, like that strong mindset where you have things figured out, you know what you want to do, you know where you want to head, stuff like that, you know how you want things to be, like everything, but also the trust, the surrender, the trust in the process, the trust in the timing, the trust in how things go, with the Queen of Swords. Now, I know the Queen of Swords can really be like that, and I sometimes get it like that off with the head kind of energy, but I'm not feeling that right now. I'm feeling like these two together, I'm feeling like just a balanced mind, okay, between the like harsher or harder or stronger or more forceful like side of a mind, and then the more like easygoing, trusting, going with the flow side. Okay, so I hear like a balanced mind, okay, is your way to Ten of Cups energy, okay? This could be within yourself, feeling overall all the ways you want to feel within yourself, everything feeling really good within yourself, but it could definitely also be in the way of love, okay, with things feeling really good in that, how the balanced mind, like the perfect balance between those two ways, can help to lead to this, because doing things one way or this way, like either one way, like I could see it leading to not the best things. But when it's balanced, and not just half this and half that, but to the degree that feels right to you between the two. The Hangman was there. One sec. See, I had the Hangman next to, and I'm seeing more surrender, more with Temperance and the Hangman. I'm just hearing more. So maybe your mind's been a little more the other way, a little more the one way, a little more like the masculine way in your mind. And with all these like kind of like surrender type cards, maybe the universe is saying a little more like ease, a little more surrender into the mind, a little more relaxing. And I hear myself talking softly, so that's probably it. Yeah, it's about that. And I heard a honk in the background too. It's about getting like balanced in the way that feels right to you between those two sides, like within your mind, okay? Also maybe a different perspective about things, like the way you're thinking about things. One second. Look at all the kitties. So cute. I love them all. Aww. Yeah, see, maybe it's about, so you got the Empress now. And the Empress, she doesn't like force things. She doesn't like make something happen. She gets in her like energy and her alignment, and she trusts and she receives. So she doesn't have to make something happen. She doesn't have to force it to happen, okay? it happens for her because she's in this very balanced energy. Your message is definitely saying this. I'm like seeing it all over it. Okay. So I don't know if you have stuff going on like in the way of love or anything, or I don't know if this is just within yourself. This whole reading, what it's about, but I do hear, see, if it's about somebody else, then, well, it applies either way, okay? Like, let me say this card first. Like, if it's about somebody else, it's about really enjoying that, what's going on with them, okay? And not the, like, needing it to be a certain way, or, like, try to get it to be a certain way or make it be a certain way, okay? If it's about yourself and, like, love within yourself and stuff, I hear that it's about not trying to force yourself to be a certain way, like allowing yourself to heal and grow and become that way. Maybe if it's about yourself and maybe you go back to things or feel things again that you thought you weren't really feeling anymore or doing or whatever. It's about like being gentle with yourself and easy with yourself and really like allowing yourself to enjoy, allowing yourself like gentleness and compassion and to make the process like as enjoyable as possible, okay? Like I get that here, like Knight of Wands energy. This is like energy of wanting to kind of take charge and make things happen, okay? But I'm hearing the universe saying it's important to more feel and to feel and be and receive, whether this involves somebody else or just yourself and your own self-love or both, okay? But I hear, I get that surrender, I get that release, I get that let go of the need to make or force or be a certain way or go a certain way, and more to focus on what you feel and allow yourself to feel and allow yourself like to receive instead of making, okay? Let's get one more card for Danielle. Actually, let me get an oracle card for you to close this up. Yeah, yes. Let's see. Like I guess the other way would be the wanting to see things happening a certain way, whether it's with someone or within ourselves, and expecting to see a certain thing by now, to feel a certain thing by now, expecting to like not go backwards in any way or to not have this or that come up, whether it's within ourselves or with someone. And the way I'm seeing that's like wanted like by the universe is to be more like it's okay, like it doesn't have to be a certain way. You don't have to always feel or do or be or say a certain way. Another person, it doesn't have to go a certain way with them either. Like bringing more softness into the whole thing. Let it go. Let go of all that no longer serves you. That goes like hand in hand with the surrendering, the releasing, the wanting things to see, feel, do, happen, whatever, a certain way, okay? So just, yeah, major go with the flow, major ease, major softness, major bringing gentleness, compassion, surrender, release, all of that repeatedly through this message, okay? Beautiful card. Let you look at it for a moment. That's that one, huh, where we're like, what is that? I still think it's a girl in a dress, but Beautiful, huh? I love these cards. So, yeah, bring in gentleness and ease and try to release, like set ways or set thoughts or expectations, maybe stuff like that. Okay, that's what I got for you, Daniela. Or yeah, I'm so confused. Oh, hi, Chris. Hello. Can you write what time I need to be ready, please? I can't get off and check your texts. Can you write me what time I need to be ready? Chris, write in the messages there. Write me what time I need to be ready, okay? Like right now. Not in our texting. Write me on here. Let me know what time I need to be ready so I can make sure to get off in time. Because I'm going to have to, I've been sweating all day. I have to hop in the shower again. I got to get Noah ready. We got to eat something. So text me. Chris, what time do I need to be ready? Okay, here we go. That's for Isha at 6. Okay, perfect. So I just really should probably try to be off by 5. Okay, sounds good, mister. Okay, I'll text you after I get off then, okay? Okay, let's see. Be at your house by 6. Okay, sounds good. I will. I can't wait. I was telling everybody about it earlier a couple times. The stars and the lake and the astronomy. It'd be so perfect, so pretty. You're very welcome, Daniela. Very, very welcome. Thank you. Bye. Yeah, we'll see. How many people we got left on the list? Isha, we got it. We got it. We can do it. Okay. Ready, guys? We got this. Okay, so we are on Isha. Frank shared he's stressed with his upcoming exam and hasn't texted for days. Could you read the energy between us, his intentions, and whether this will shift? Okay, sounds good. Let's do this. Let's get my cards. These ones. This is for Isha. Okay, we'll take that for Isha and this. Isha. Okay. Okay, I just see this, I don't see this as happily working on something, but I do see it as working on something, okay? As putting in a lot of work and trying to focus on that with the King of Swords energy. So I do see him working on stuff in regards to the exam and trying to be, that's where his mind's at right now, okay, for sure. Okay. So he's kind of stuck in those thoughts right now, right? Because that's his focus. He's not really able to do much besides that right now, okay? Which is leaving you feeling like this, kind of like, this sucks. This doesn't feel so great, okay? But life does want you to know that, yeah, you do have these 2 cups here together for once this is past. These cups are already yours. They're standing there, okay, once this all clears up. Yeah. Page of Pentacles here. He'll be right back there with you, with that offer again, okay? Not that offer, but figuratively, being able to be there more for you, more with you again. Let's see. Okay. So after that, yes. Okay. When you'll see this happening is when you'll see this action with the Chariot is when he's able to finally think about something else again with the Page of Swords. When his mind is finally it's not taking up so much mind space anymore is when you'll start to see action with this again, okay? What's his feelings and intentions for Isha? he does appreciate your patience, okay? I get an appreciation for like your patience while he deals with this, okay? I hear that even though you guys aren't in much like contact or whatever right now, that he's definitely thinking about you and connected with you on like a energetic level with a high priestess, okay? That he still, he very much sees you in this energy, like he knows your value, he knows you're valuable, he knows your worth. Very, very pulled to you. He's definitely drawn to you, okay? Even though you're not seeing the texting and everything right now, this flipped up. It's a 9 of Cups. Let's see what comes after. One more. And one more. Okay, hold on. I gotta lay these out. 10 Cups. I do see that. I do see that. I do see that. Okay. All right, I'm gonna get this one and I'll flip it. Okay. Okay. So I feel like this is you, like, and you have so much, you feel so much, like, for him and everything. Ooh, oh man. Where were those cards? I guess they were right there. Okay. You feel so much, right? For him, but you wonder. Like you're looking out the window, wondering like what's going on. Okay, like what's going on, you know, what's gonna happen, what's he feeling, da da da, right? And I hear the universe saying like, you know, like I hear like, don't worry about this. Like it's not like anything bad. Okay, it's not anything bad. You like, you know, things aren't feeling the best right now, like in your thoughts or in your mind. They're not seeming the best right now. With what you feel, they're not feeling the best right now. Okay, both of these cards. You're a little stuck, like wrapped up in that right now. Okay, like I feel like you can't really go anywhere from here. You can't really do much from here. You're kind of just like left waiting, kind of. Like, see, your hands are tied, kind of. You can't do much. All right. But I do hear life saying to trust in the divine process, okay, reasons for all. I'm hearing things like, remember how he appreciates your patience through this? The not pressuring too much or anything and giving him the space he needs through this. I do hear that he sees that, he notices that, he appreciates that. Okay, that's a good thing for him to experience and go through and to see in you. And you, it's good for you to go through this process too. Like, it's a perfect process for both of you in different ways. Because when it's all said and done, and he's able to move back towards you more with the Page of Cups here, and you're finally like holding like what you want, like, you know, you're getting the text, you're getting the interaction, everything so much more again. You have like what you want, you know, in your hands, in your arms. Okay, let's get one card. That one wants to come out. Yeah, but one second. Okay. When you have that, I feel like you're going to, for you, it's going to be valuable because you're going to end up seeing that you like, being in charge of your mind the way you are and the way you're going to do and all. In doing that, you put yourself in like perfect Empress energy, okay? So that things go through the process they're supposed to and do what they're supposed to be doing for now. And after that process is over, it comes, it's like right there. Like it didn't even leave you, okay? But you feel it, you get to see it again, all right? Like it's all going with the Judgment card, like exactly the way it's meant to. The process is like, there's a reason for it. He's seeing things and learning things. You are. Yeah, I hear keep doing things the way you're doing, okay? Like it's very noble how you're doing. Like I hear that you're like, you know, yeah, you're like wondering and worrying some, but as far as your actions go, like I'm hearing like try to stay in that like noble energy of you're there and you're being around, but you're not like pressuring, like you're being understanding about this, you know, and you're giving like the space he needs to go through this, because this is like definitely taking his mind space right now, okay, about the exam. But in doing that, that's what's going to lead you to getting back to this Queen of Cups feel, where you are holding what you want to feel, like right there in your hand. You feel all the ways you want to feel. You feel very content, very whole, very complete again, okay? So just trust the process. Trust the process. Try not to be stuck in the thoughts and stuff about it, okay? Like you've probably heard me say a million times on here today, just acknowledge them, know that you feel them, that you think them, because you care. I know it's a hard thing to deal with. It's not easy to deal with that. It's easy to let things start creeping in about maybe what else is going on or what else they might be thinking or whatever. But don't stay in that energy, okay? Acknowledge, appreciate, understand, whatever, and released, okay? And choose to do this instead. Choose to trust in the process of it. Alrighty? Anything else? How he feels or anything for the sum up card? Sure. Yeah. I said anything else on how he feels or sum up or anything. Just know that I hear from the universe, he'll be writing in. He'll be writing in his night energy before you know it with what you want, okay? Like all done with that. Here I am. I'm back, okay? So perfect process that you guys are both meant to go through. So trust in it. And then it will be before you know it, okay? That's what I have for you, Isha. Alrighty? Let's see. My chat was not moving. Oh, wow. That sounds like a hard exam. Yes, that came through very much, that he appreciated that. And that you were being like, I heard noble, see, which was like a really good way of handling things, because not everybody would be able to handle this the way you are, which would lead to not good things, okay? So you're handling it in a very good way, and the universe says to keep with that, okay? And with these thoughts, try not to let them come in and take too much power. Just acknowledge, realize why they're there, because you care, because you love, because he's important to you. Realize it's natural, it's okay to feel those things, but just let them know, thank you for reminding me of that, but I'm choosing to trust in this process and be patient, okay? And they kind of disperse, they'll kind of lose their power, and before you know it, also, you know, definitely try to wrap yourself up into things that you really enjoy during the time, so you're not just like lingering and longing, okay? And before you know it, before you know it, I cut it a couple times, but this time when I cut it, 2 of Cups came out. So I took it. Just know that before you know it, we'll be here, okay? Thank you so much. Very good. You're doing amazing. I love it. Okay, this is for Cath, and you're Catherine. Very cool. What are Marcelo? He's an Aries. He's a man. Opinions and thoughts about the messages that I sent him yesterday. Clarifying some things and expressing my pure honest feelings. I like pure and honest. Very good. Okay, I'm gonna get a drink of my tea. I get my chapstick. 1 second, guys. Ugh. Okay. It's so hot still. Whew. Yeah, I should bring like a fan out, huh? I could. A long extension cord. Okay. You're welcome. So welcome. Good morning, Traveling Summit. Very cool name. From India. Very cool. We're getting things done today. Almost finished up, but hang out if you'd like. Please like and subscribe, and we'll be back tomorrow, okay? Doing more readings. Okay, let's see for Cath. It's for Cath, for Catherine. Marcelo, Aries man. So she sent him messages. Okay, what does he feel? I actually see these two as clarifying like cards. You did something and are wondering what he's thinking about it, okay? Wondering what he's thinking, feeling about it. Yes, you're wondering what he's thinking and feeling and thought about it, okay? With the Judgment card. So what is he thinking and feeling about it? What's Marcelo thinking and feeling about the messages? I hear he was a little bit surprised, okay? Maybe he didn't expect to hear those or get those from you or the stuff you said in them. He was like impressed the way you went about it, okay? How you really put like thought and feeling and everything into it. He was actually really impressed by that, the way that you expressed that to him and the way you went about it. I don't know where I'm getting all these interesting words today, but I hear that he feels it was like, he might not say this word, but it's like the energy, like honorable, okay? Like he respects that. I feel that he thinks that like you were brave, like to do it, and like, he respects it. Like, I think he's aware that not everybody would do that. Everybody wouldn't put like the time or the thought or the effort into what you wrote or what you expressed. You did something that like, I don't know. He definitely respects it though, okay? Oh my gosh, it's so far down. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Let me get another card, okay? Okay, I hear that it left him feeling, I feel like it left him feeling good, but that he doesn't know what to do about it, like where to go from here, okay? The King of Cups, but then the 8 of Swords. So it's like, it left him feeling like, kind of like, like a good way, okay? But he's just like, I get kind of like a frozen type energy, like not super sure where to take it from there. One second. I actually get energy of it might have like overwhelmed him a little bit, okay? I feel like it might have overwhelmed him a little bit, like it definitely put him into like this thing where he's thinking a lot about what you said. But he's gonna move through that with the death card. And I think it's gonna end up making him where he feels more towards you, okay, with the Lover's card there. Yeah, again, I feel like he thinks you're like brave or something for all you expressed and the way you did it. He admires that, okay? Hold on. Very cool. Okay, 1 second. Oops. Hold on. A couple flip cards. Let me fix these. I feel like for a little bit it might look like it may not appear the way that he's feeling inside, okay? And I think that's because of, like I said, it might have been like he liked it, he appreciated it, he respected it, he admired it, but I think it gave him a lot to think about, okay? And so you might not see this like right now or for a little bit so much, okay? But I feel like it gave him like a whole new thing to kind of look at, like a whole new way of looking at something, which could be like your guys' connection. And yeah, he is spending time, like he's feeling more, like I said earlier, remember, the King of Cups, he's feeling more, and now you definitely got him like thinking more about you and like wondering more, all right, about like interacting with you, like doing things with you, being involved with you, okay? I gotta, oh, it's already 5. Oh no. As soon as, I hear as soon as he can, just goes through, I guess it's like processing what he read and what you said and everything. As soon as he goes through all that processing, and actually with the Page of Swords, like his mind being clear, okay, like he's processed it, so he's not all like caught up in it, and he's like made sense of it basically. As soon as he gets to that, is when yeah, that's when you'll see, here's the Ace of Pentacles. I think you'll see movement from him to you, like more like offering of himself to you, okay, like him like wanting to give you more when it comes to him, okay, and you'll be feeling that. You'll be more like the words I come up with, like relishing in that. Like you'll definitely feel the emotion from him on you, okay, and that's when you'll be here, like more of that on top of the world feeling, okay? So right now, maybe it's like a little unsureness, wondering how he took it, what he thought of it. Yeah, so so it might be really like unclear right now to you with that devil card, because he's not showing like, but, and it may be a little overwhelming to him at first, but like I said, I feel like when he works through that, and it's just like a process that needs to be like gone through, and his mind is more back to like settled down or like clear, that's when he's going to be able to like move more towards you. Because I do feel that what you expressed gave him like a new way of looking at your guys' connection, and did make him feel more, okay? But he's not going to really be able to act on it when he's got all that like going on, because I feel like it was a little bit overwhelming. It was perfect, okay, but it's a little bit like overwhelming, like he's got to like sort through it all, and like it settles down in his mind, okay? But once he does that is when look, this was on the bottom of the deck too, is when I feel he'll be able to like remember that frozen kind of feeling I said that he had? I feel like this is it. But when that kind of sorts itself out is when he'll be able to like move forward from there, okay? So that is what I have for you for this time about him, okay? Any card of guidance for Cath? Okay, for guidance for you, even though things are hidden right now, they're not all the way illuminated. You don't know exactly what he's feeling, what he's thinking, what he's going to do, how things are going to go. Just trust. I hear, this is a star card. I hear trust in the process, the magic process of life, of the universe, and try not to get too like caught up in wondering what's going on. Just know he's going to feel things, he's going to go through things, allow that process to happen, and go with it, okay? With the full card, full energy, go with it. Go with it and trust, alrighty? And soon things will be illuminated. Okay, girly? Thank you so much. Okay, who have we got? Leslie and Sarone. Ooh, let's do this really fast because I need to be off like 2 minutes ago. And my Raquel just hangs out for hours with me every time. Oh my gosh. Okay. I really gotta go. These are gonna be fast. These are gonna be fast. Leslie. Is Sarone still here? Roll call. Roll call. Leslie, Sarone. Are you? I know Leslie's here. Sarone, roll call. We'll see if Sarone answers. I'm not mean, I just... Ah, there you are. No, you're fine. I'm just being partially funny. You're fine. If I get to the point where I really have to go, I've done it before where I've had to just end it, and then I just make you guys top of the list, no matter what else goes on next time you come into a live. I don't care who donated, who did what, you guys go to the top. But I'm not at that point yet. I'm good. No worries. I'm just being funny. Oh, no worries. I'm like that sometimes, but believe me, if I get to the point where I really gotta go, like, I shut it down. So, okay. Alright, here we go. This is for Leslie. Want to know if I'll get pregnant this year? I really want to, but I don't know if I can. Okay, and remember, we don't do like medical questions, but I don't mind giving like guidance and telling you what I hear. Okay? So, just because YouTube doesn't like that. So we will see what we hear. Okay? Alrighty. Let's see what we hear in regards to that for Leslie. Oh, you too, Kath. Thank you for hanging out and being so patient and everything. I definitely hope you come back. And if you keep coming back, we all get used to each other's stories. And we're like, how did it go with him? And did he text yet? And like, how was the date? And da da da. Like, everybody starts like connecting with each other and getting to know each other. And it's a really neat community, really supporting, really nice, really loving, really caring community. And so we definitely hope you keep coming back, okay? I don't know. I work hard, but I know Estefania's Fire Tarot. she, I did an 11-hour straight live one time just for fun. I thought it would be fun. Well, she did a 14-hour one, and she goes like 8, 9, 10 hours like often. So I don't think I'm the hardest, but I definitely can go. Thank you though. Yeah. It's just, it feels better to me to do longer ones instead of a whole bunch of really short ones. Because every time when I try to do short ones, it was like stressful. I felt like I just didn't have time. I was trying to like force myself to hurry. And so I like the longer ones, but I just gotta like, yeah, watch my time and probably close the list sooner on days that I gotta like do things. But I'm good, I'm good. Okay, this is for Leslie. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Sounds good. It's for Leslie. We're wanting to know. Okay, we already got, I was saying, we already got patience. We already got temperance, okay? Which is definitely about patience. Okay, so let's keep going with that. It's a beautiful little card, huh? Is that the card that I had on the front of the live? I think that's the card I put on the front of the live today. Like it drew me to it today. I think that was it. Like on the thumbnail. Okay. And I do get that it's hidden for you, okay? Like, obviously, like you don't know this, you're wondering about this. It's very like unknown. Let's talk about. I do see you have a lot of love, a lot of love that you want to give, you want to let pour out, okay? Which is very beautiful. I'm gonna pull a couple. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I got King of Swords, and then the Death card, and then the Page of Swords, and the Hierophant. Okay, and with all those together, I hear the universe. Oh gosh, this is not easy, huh? Like I hear the universe saying like, it's like trusting in the process of life. Okay, like, like of course, like it makes sense to like have this on your mind. This is a huge and it's not a little thing. And I get like, of course, it would be like on your mind a lot, right? Probably take up a good deal of your, like your mind space and everything with the King of Swords. But I do see life wanting you to like try not to let this go, not to not want this, not to not think about it, but to like if it brings you worry or If it ends up leading to things that don't feel good, like to you, in that case, it wants you to try to like let go, try to get to like a simpler mindset. I hear a simpler mindset where you, I know, like, I just want to say like, yeah, right. It's not so easy, right? But I hear where you get to a simpler mindset where you trust that if something's meant to be, it will be. And if it's not meant to happen, it won't happen. Okay, but do we see? That there's a way to have this on your mind and to have thoughts and everything about it, which are like filled with like love, okay? With the Queen of Swords, she has her heart so much into it, but without letting it be where it's your whole like mindset, okay? I hear that like, yeah, you could have a lot of things, right? And like you feel blessed and everything, but that, I get this is like you hold your cup out, you know, of love, like it's like it's very sweet. It's like wondering if that one will get filled. Okay. Okay, we got that. I really want a couple cards. I really want a couple cards on what happened. How about is this gonna happen? Oh. Okay. And one more. I want to confirm. This is gonna happen this year. Okay, this is what I got, okay? This is the energy that I got, okay? Okay, so I said I really wanted like clear, like, and let's go with, is this gonna ever happen? Okay, is it gonna ever happen where you do have that? And I got Ace of Swords, okay? And Ace of Swords to me, much of the time, the universe knows when I get this, that's the truth, as a yes, like a yes card, okay? Like yes energy. And I said, I want to confirm, like, is that, I want confirmation. Is that yes energy that it like will like eventually happen? And I got Page of Wands. Hold on. One sec. Okay. All right. So I do get more yes energy. Okay. So I got that Ace of Swords. That to me in general is a yes card, like just a yes card. Okay. And Page of Wands, I do hear like something new happening that wasn't like there before. Okay, which gives me more energy of that. I got Knight of Pentacles, which is like more something coming in, which is even more something coming in that's very valuable to you that you want. All right. the bottom of the deck, I did have the Wheel of Fortune, which is like movement with that, but also it can mean like written like in the stars, like it's meant to happen kind of thing. And the Magician, okay, which is, I just hear like the magic of life type of way, okay. I asked about this specific like next year. I got the High Priestess and the Fool, okay. So I heard with that, that life wants you to trust, to try to bring ease and lightness into it, to try not to make it something that you're very, very like intent and super focused on to the point where it brings like stress or dis-ease or stuff like that, okay? So when I said within the year, I heard trust and take on this very like, if you can, ease energy about it, okay? And that it will lead to the Star. And the Star is like your wishes and dreams becoming fulfilled, okay? So I'm going to stop there. But I hear overall, I did get more yes energy overall. And I did get the major thing message for you, like guidance, is to, yeah, think about this, dream about this, want this, like with love, you know, but to try not to let it get to where it's this thing where it kind of like takes over your mind so much that it causes stress or other not good feeling things to you, that can more push away, okay? To try to keep it like light and believing and trusting and just lighter, okay? That's what I have for you. Alrighty, Leslie? Yeah, yeah. Okay? Alrighty, I'm gonna go on to, you're very welcome. I can't wait to see you back. Very cool. Okay, I'm gonna get on to, Saron, what's your question? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, Saron, there you are. Go ahead and put your question, okay? Yeah, I know it's hard, huh? So much is like, it's so much easier said than done. So it's like sometimes I feel like stupid saying it, but I'm like, I get it, I do, but it's like, that's what I hear. And I made a video real quick, Leslie. It's one of my last videos. If you go to my videos, and it's called Release Without Goodbye. And you could do this. You could watch that video and listen to it, and you can use it for so many things. You could use it in the way of holding on to this grasp of wanting that, like when and how and everything you want it, and it's not letting it go and not wanting that anymore. It's just releasing the grasp so that it can like flow, the energy can flow more easily. For some people it could be either something new or different, but for many it's so that they do want is more easily able to flow. So check that out, okay? Okay, what made Robert, I'm gonna be like, after this, he's probably checking, she's still on live. Okay, what made Robert fall in love with me? What does he love most about me? Let's see, Saron, let's see. Sounds good, Leslie. Saron, what made Robert fall in love with her? For one thing, I hear that when he knew you, or became connected to you, it made it where, like it brought so much more to life, okay? I feel like he was kind of in this Five of Swords energy, like going about life, like it's fine, but it's just like not the way that like maybe like he wondered if there was something more, or wondered if it could feel better than that. And it's like you coming along like brought so much more to what he feels inside and feels about life. Okay. Robert for Sarone. He likes being around you. See, like I hear like you. These aren't phrases that I say, and so it's what I hear. I hear that you light up his life. Okay, I hear that you bring more to his life. You make like life feel more meaningful to him. Okay, he likes being around you. He like or your energy, at least. He likes your interactions. Okay. Aww. Oh, exactly. Look, that's that perfect first card. It's like he'd been through that battle, and it's like, well, that didn't go the way he thought it would, huh? Like it didn't feel, there goes love. That wasn't how I thought it was supposed to feel. Oh, that almost makes me cry. Exactly, girl. Wow. What's this about? Give me 1 sec. I don't know, but he's like proud of you, okay? Like, he feels, I got the Devil card, and he feels like very drawn to you, and I feel that he sees you as somebody that a lot of people would be drawn to, okay? And that he gets to be the one that's connected with you. Look at all these. He gets to be the one to hold. That's all I'm seeing over and over, that he's like in his hands. It's like he gets to be the one to like have you, okay? He feels very like wow, like lucky me, kind of in a way, okay? Because he knows. Hold on, let's get more. Aww, 2 of Cups, how pretty. And 10 of Pentacles. Aww. See, he knows what he knows. Like, I feel like he knows that you could have had like love probably with whoever, you know, and a happy family with whoever. Like you could have. I don't know. It's like energy of like. There's a song. It's a country song. It's like, what's a beautiful girl like you doing riding around with someone like me? Girl, you could have anyone you choose. I should stop asking the blah 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 blah. And it's anyways. I just get that energy that he realizes that you could have had this with like definitely like more than him, and he feels so like kind of like she's choosing me, you know. Like he definitely feels like lucky, fortunate, blessed, that energy. See, here he is. He's very much like, how did I get this? Very, very much, how did I get this? Okay, how did I get the person you are? How did I get to have this again in my life? You know, this feeling of love. And it's like, look, even if he's had love before, okay, this is different. Okay, this is like, it's like, oh yeah. Okay, so maybe there was love before, but this is like, whoa, how did I get this? Okay, so what is it? What else does he like about her? I hear that when his heart was like broken or whatever, like you brought like, I see this is very dreamy, very daydreaming here. And I feel like you brought this like beautiful new like truth to him. Okay, like a beautiful new like dreams really do come true. Okay, that's what I hear. Dreams really do come true. You brought that to him. Okay, anything else that he really likes about her? This card is backwards. We'll take it. Queen of Swords. He likes your, it's like a combination of, he likes your heart and your mind, okay, with the Queen of Swords here. Like, you're not just like strong in your mind or this or that, like you also like, he loves like your heart, who you are, like in your heart too. Like you got it all, okay? It's like you're not just one thing or another. Bottom of the deck. I hear that you made him like where he felt like, okay, yeah, it has to do with what you said earlier. Like he felt like he wasn't gonna let go again. He wasn't gonna drop again, right? But like in knowing you, he like surrendered to love. He let go and allowed like love in again. And I hear with the Judgment card, he feels like it was meant to be. Okay. You bring like balance into his life. You bring the sun into his life. His life, like, I hear like you, did I say that earlier? I hear it again. Like you lit up his light or life, lit up his world. Okay, I'm hearing that again. And brought like peace and balance into it. Okay. We're gonna go with one more card and we're gonna end because oh my gosh, I have to leave in a second. Okay. One more card for surround. This one. Okay, here we go. Ready? Last 4 cards. When he was alone, okay, and he thought like love was never going to be for him anymore, you came in and brought an end to that. Okay, you put an end to that. There's like a bee flying around me. You brought a whole new way of thinking to him, like totally, completely changed his mind and made it where his heart was able to open up and feel love again. See, so it's just something special about you that made him want to trust and love again and want to do it again. And look, I opened the deck up to the middle and it's lovers. See, and do this with you. It's really beautiful. So he's very grateful for you. You made it where when there's nothing left in that area, you know, I'm not doing that again. That's not happened for me again. You just like completely, you came in and you just like wiped that slate and like made him believe again, made him want to go for it again. Okay, girl? Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, guys, I gotta run or my guy's gonna be like, what the? Just kidding, he's really nice. He won't do that, but I really gotta hurry because I gotta pick him up because we gotta go somewhere because we're taking my son and his daughter and we all gotta fit in my car. Okay, so I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll tell you how the astronomy thing goes tomorrow. I love you, Raquel. I love you, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Kiki, hi. Oh my gosh, I gotta go. I gotta run. I love you guys. Bye, Magic. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you, Raquel. Bye.